Okay, let's see. Let's see what I'm doing wrong. Let's see, I broke it. Oops, there we go. Uh-oh. Show Nick. Copy. 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 Okay. Pin. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. Boom. Boom. Meet the what? Oh, 1 in a billion moments when Mother Nature got angry on camera. Ooh.
Our planet is known for its breathtakingly beautiful landscapes, but sometimes nature stops delighting us with its beauty and presents extremely dangerous surprises. In this video, I invite you to explore a collection of powerful natural phenomena that will take your breath away. Enjoy watching. A giant inflatable bear began performing acrobatic flips under the influence of powerful gusts of wind.
Under the influence.
During a football match, a thunderstorm struck and a strong lightning bolt hit near the stadium. But the players were undeterred and continued the game.
There we go.
While riding motorcycles can be thrilling, bikers have a tough time when caught in a storm on the road.
Alright, come on. That's crazy. I don't want to see bikers caught on the road. I want to see Mother Nature. Mother Nature. Oops. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. He built a car that runs off of Legos. Oh, when stupidity turns to shame. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There you go.
This is your warship.
It doesn't look like it.
Not even close. This is your ship.
Wonders of nature.
Some wonders of our planet happen in plain sight, but the rarest, those seen only once in a billion moments, often go unnoticed,
What do you mean? That's a couple times a
unrecorded,
day.
and unspoken. A towering tsunami forming in the deep blue distance. An undersea volcano erupting in a blaze of molten chaos far below the surface.
You know, we can actually find, let's find this real quick. What up, Ben, brother? The Godot Git plugin allows warm gas to get out like committing and staging files directly within the editor. That's what I'm looking for. All right, download the latest release. Distract the add-ons to your folder and root directory. Product version control. Setup version control. Boot. Installing from GitHub. What's up, Librado? What up, Ben? What's going on, guys? All right, I'm just looking over some stuff to get the game going. Freaking dare. Anyway. That's this about. There you go. Pause that. Let's see this.
The carnivorous plant
I got a couple of hours on it today, but then
terrifying.
right before I was about to come online, my neighbor called and they were like, my neighbor up the street was like, ceiling fan don't work, so I had to freaking skip dinner and then rip out an old ceiling fan, put a new one in. But I'm back. And I'm one.
Precision.
Yeah, boy, get him. How you guys doing? How you gents doing?
These are not scenes from fiction. They are real events sculpted by time, chance, and the raw forces of Earth itself.
That's pretty dang cool. The actor who killed the Dumb and Dumber bird has passed away. You have it all wrong. It's not
in today's
the birds,
journey,
it's the bears.
We uncover the
bears
unseen,
doing good, brother. Yeah.
Natural phenomena so rare, so fleeting, that they're nearly lost to history. From isolated landscapes untouched by man, to bizarre atmospheric displays, to life forms behaving in ways
look, it's a
we
space
barely
it's turning
understand.
It's pink.
This is nature at its most extraordinary.
I love extraordinary nature. Look at that.
Are you ready to witness the moments the Earth rarely reveals?
I am.
Then let's step beyond the familiar and into the awe-inspiring unknown.
That's pretty freaking cool. The bears.
Carnivorous plants.
I've got a couple of them. Not
in the hidden realms of marshes.
Not Venus flytraps, but I've got pitcher plants. Who do you think it is, Nicholas? Who do you think it is? Or what do you think it is?
And rain-drenched jungles, some plants have flipped the script of survival.
I've got plants that eat insects. I have one called a pitcher plant. It looks like a water pitcher, an old glass water pitcher. I mean, it's green, but the shape of it, and it's got like very not see-through, but very thin walls, so it looks like you can see light through it. So when the flies and stuff go in there, they keep thinking they can escape one way, but they fall down. I'll show you. There you go. What up, Troll Boulevard? So right here, so you see like the green spots on it? Those are like very, very thin. So the flies get tired and tired and tired and tired. They try, and then finally they hit the bottom, and there's like this sap at the bottom. Brother, I don't know. I don't know who it is. A lot of people have come into this live, these live streams from mine and mentioned, some think it's AI, some think it's freaking what's his face from Israel, some thought it was what's his face from Iran, some think it's what's his face from Russia, Putin, yeah, but no one seems to come to a conclusion. What up, Magic? Doesn't take long, does it? Doesn't take long. All right, let's see what Space Girl's got. Space Cowgirl. Bam. Oh, this freaking guy, dude.
Wanted $2 million cash for the house. Just hear me out for a second. I got $30,000 cash. definitely a chase. I've got Freak Bob's shoes. Those are worth a lot. I got John Pork's signature. I only got 3 of those left. I don't want to give that up too easily. And one other thing, Marvin Beek's phone number. Only I got that. Don't worry about phase adapt. We're shooting him to the side. What do you think?
What up, Viper? Freaking wackadoo craziness. What up, Drong, brother? And they just sit there, and the next thing you know, now I got 2 on 1. Look at that.
Instead of absorbing nutrients from the soil, they hunt.
Well, kind of. Oops. That's like a pitcher plant.
These carnivorous plants have evolved to lure, trap, and digest living creatures, usually insects,
Yep,
but occasionally small
well, a new one was
amphibians.
new one was installed. Yeah. Was that a frog? Yeah, it sure was.
Amphibians.
I didn't know they got that big.
Their traps can snap shut in less than 1 second, a speed rivaling animal reflexes.
Animal reflex. I did not know that either. Yeah, that's what I've got some here. I mean, they don't grow here, but I have some here in my house.
Some forms create deep chambers filled with enzymes, turning unsuspecting prey into liquid nutrients.
Amazon offers hourly employees.
I forgot to freaking turn
on
on
for the whole family.
Forgot to turn on premium.
In extreme environments where the Earth offers little
looks like I didn't see him. I didn't see if he ate the mouse or not.
Silent predators, feeding on life to sustain their
Lots
own.
of ways, brother. Lots of ways to make money, especially on the internet. This is like the birds at the title. Yeah. Look at that spider. Yeah, these are like the picture
It's one
prints.
of
But mine
nature's
aren't red like
rarest
that. Mine are more
reversals,
green with
where
like
the hunter is rooted and the hunted can fly.
What you call? I'll show you. Just sitting there dissolving. You know, just kicking and screaming as they slowly get digested. It's freaking crazy. What up, Jacob, brother? Watching what Space Cow linked.
What are you doing?
Checking out my new shoes.
Those aren't shoes.
Sure they are. They're Vans.
Oh, hey, Jacob. What are you doing?
Checking out my new shoes.
Those aren't shoes.
Sure they are. They're Vans.
Jeez Louise. Imagine if there was one on the sides of people. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Thanks for the help. Remember, everyone who took part and helped me out. Thank you, Nicholas. I'll be here, brother. Just enjoying the day. Is that the same one?
Reverse waterfalls.
Reverse water.
In rare and powerful windstorms,
wow.
Waterfalls defy gravity,
I've never even heard of
rising
that.
instead of falling.
That's a lot of wind. I've never heard of a reverse waterfall.
Known as reverse waterfalls, this phenomenon occurs when gusts exceeding 70 miles per hour blast upward against the falling stream,
Jeez.
forcing the water to lift
Water
back
up,
into the air.
water
like
climbs.
misty ribbons.
Yeah, I wouldn't be getting close to the edge with 70-mile-an-hour winds. Water rise.
It's a fleeting, otherworldly
Oh, that's your
moment
hometown?
where
There you go.
nature
Yeah.
rewrites
Oh,
its
blowing out the
own
microphone. There you
rules,
go.
transforming gravity-bound flow into an airborne spectacle.
That's pretty freaking cool. That's freaking awesome. Yeah.
1 in a billion, seen only when wind and water collide in perfect rebellion.
That's so crazy.
Color-changing chameleons. A chameleon's color change isn't just camouflage. It's science at a cellular level.
I got science at a cellular level. What are the coincidence, huh?
Beneath its skin are nanocrystals that shift position, reflecting different wavelengths of light. In less than 20 seconds, this creature can transform from earthy greens to electric blues or fiery reds, not just to blend in, but to signal mood, temperature, or dominance.
Wow. They couldn't pay their bills, I heard.
It's a living mood ring, one of nature's most precise.
People stopped using them because of a lot of
illusions.
trouble. And then they couldn't pay the bills. And they said, hey, can we have $500
Glowing
million?
mushrooms. Deep within the
And
world's
Trump was
dampest
like, no,
forests.
you can't have $500 million. Gavin Newsom spent it all on the homeless, so he couldn't do
A
it.
faint green glow pulses from the forest floor, glowing mushrooms, performing bioluminescence in silence.
Those are freaking bright.
Unlike fireflies, their light isn't for attraction, but for survival. Scientists believe this glow lures insects, which then helps spread the mushroom's spores.
Spores. Scientists believe a lot of things. I think it attracts humans. Wow, that's freaking cool.
The light comes from a chemical reaction between luciferin and oxygen,
Luciferin.
emitting a soft, eerie glow.
You know why they call it luciferin? Luciferase after Lucifer. God of the underworld.
Some species can shine for over 24 hours straight, creating an otherworldly spectacle that looks more science fiction than science fact.
Do I recall why Tornado Alley is moving east? It has something to do with jet stream. The jet stream. Because the earth is spinning. The not the Coriolis effect. What's it called? What's the other one? Starts with an M.
A true 1 in a billion moment, hidden in the dark.
That's pretty freaking crazy. I wonder what the difference is between the blue ones and the green ones.
Door to hell.
You eat the blue ones.
Deep in the Karakum Desert of Turkmenistan lies a fiery spectacle that seems torn from the pages of myth. The door to hell.
Door to hell.
This blazing crater, measuring over 200 feet across and nearly 70 feet deep, has been burning continuously for more than 5 decades.
That's 50 years. That's probably where the
It began in the early 1970s when Soviet geologists accidentally collapsed an underground cavern while drilling for natural gas.
Dummies. Don't you know you're not supposed to do that?
Fearing the spread of methane, they set it alight, expecting the flames to burn out within a few weeks. But nature had other plans.
So they put a fence around it and started selling
What they
tickets.
created is not just a chemical fire, it's a rare, live window into Earth's underground gas systems.
Space Cow's got a gas system. Turkmenistan.
Scientists have studied its persistent burn to understand the composition of natural gas and its behavior in open-air combustion.
They were just out in the middle of that big-ass desert. They were just like, drill right here. It just happened to be. There ain't nothing around nowhere. It ain't 5 feet to the left or 30 feet to the north or just right there. They were like, let's drill. And then, oops. I ate too much seaweed snack. Now I'm farting. My intestines are filled with natural gas. I'm afraid to use the lighter in my room now. Yeah, don't do that, brother. How you been?
The crater emits carbon dioxide, methane, and other hydrocarbons, but remarkably, the environment around it has adapted.
Why don't they just put it
Microbes that
out?
feed on methane, some previously unknown to science, thrive near its edges, offering insight into extremophile life
Extremophiles,
that
right,
may
right,
mirror
right.
conditions on Mars.
Yeah, brother.
Hurricane Eye.
The eye of the hurricane.
In the heart of a raging hurricane lies a paradox of serenity, known as the Eye.
That's
Spanning
crazy
up to
stuff.
25 miles across, this calm, almost surreal center is bordered by the Eye Wall, a ring of the storm's most violent winds and towering thunderclouds. While the surrounding winds can roar at over 150 miles per hour, the Eye remains eerily still, with clear skies and nearly no wind at all.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Because you think about it like
Scientists
when you swirl water, you know, even the air in the vortex is turbulent. It's crazy that it doesn't drag the air along with it. I guess the energy's got to go somewhere. And, yeah. What up, Governor Tory? I'm not watching this freaking caulk guy, dude. The freaking caulk guy. We're
believe
watching
this
something
rare
cool in
phenomenon
Space Cow.
forms
Let's just see the
due to
caulk
warm
guy.
air rising
I'm
rapidly,
fascinated by wormholes.
spiraling inward
brother, I did a lot of math on wormholes. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to think, like, when you start to study Einstein's theories and space-time and the fabric and how you can wrinkle the fabric. Like, you have time, space-time, and then if you're here and you want to get here, you have to go through all that, or it can collapse and then you can go from here to here and then it unfolds. And that's basically what a wormhole does. It's not the caulk. Ah, you freaking wackadoodle. Hey man, you wanna go freaking in my hot tub, dude?
Looking for?
Yep.
Switch plates.
Nasty job.
That's the easy job. Stuff before that's the nasty.
It's kind of ironic. I'm looking for sandbags.
Know where you recording here?
For safety reasons. I'm getting.
Dude, I'm not watching that shit, dude. I can't cringe that hard, dude. I can't.
Sinking at the center.
That shit drives me crazy that people do that shit.
It's nature's quiet eye of chaos.
He's like 7'6".
So rare and fleeting.
And he's like, hey dude,
it can vanish
you want to smell
in
my
minutes,
socks?
or expand
I'm looking for a couple
into
of guys to
vast
go back and go
calmness,
swimming with.
all while the storm itself rages on.
Frickin' space cow. No, I'm not finishing it. I can't. I already started cringing.
Barrel sponge spawning.
I hate when people do that to people in public.
In the stillness of a tropical night, one of nature's most mysterious
safety.
spectacles quietly unfolds. Barrel sponge
Well, I don't have anything to compare it to until you send me my magazine. Dun, 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 dun.
These ancient sea creatures, some over 2,000 years old, release clouds of sperm or eggs into the ocean in synchronized pulses.
That's a lot of sperm.
This rare event lasts just minutes and happens only once or twice a year, often triggered by a full moon.
Wow. What by May 31st?
Scientists believe it's a precisely timed strategy to maximize fertilization and ensure survival in the vast ocean.
Those things are like scrotums. That's what he said, yeah.
Capturing it on camera,
Mark my words.
a 1 in a billion moment. An underwater fireworks show written in the language of evolution.
Of evolution.
Great Blue Hole. Beneath the Caribbean Sea lies one of nature's most astonishing
masterpieces. It was a
masterpieces.
plant, it said. I could have swore it said it was a plant, but if it was a plant, it should have been spores, not sperm. Let's see if he says what it was.
Barrel sponge spawning.
Yeah, it's a sponge. Right. Barrel sponge. Girl sponge. Giant barrel sponge. All right. True to its name, the giant barrel sponge can go up to 3.3 feet tall and wide. Barrel-shaped structures that dominate the reef. Wow. Barrel sponge is great for home for microbes. Sponge is a symbiotic relationship with complex communities of microorganisms or ecobacteria, single-celled eukaryotes. Microbes carry out essential jobs that the sponge cannot do on its own, like absorbing nutrients. So we work like that. Our intestines work like that. We can't absorb a lot of the nutrients from our food, a lot of the vitamins and minerals from our food. So we have bacteria in our intestines that help it cross the gut wall. And if you have that's why a lot of times if you eat antibiotics, you'll get diarrhea because the antibiotics kill a lot of bacteria, the good and the bad. So this looks like it does the same. So microbes can make up to 40% of its total weight. That's pretty cool. That's a lot. But what I want to know, the largest sponges... Oh, they can reach diameters of 6 feet and could grow a height of nearly 8 feet. That's different than what the last one said. This is what I hate about science, man. Like popular science. Freaking the freaking there Smithsonian says they can grow up to 3.3 feet, and then you go to the Marine Sanctuary down Oregon, it says freaking 8 feet. Yeah, for years and years and years. Yeah. There's quite a selection to eBay. I have to make sure I send you the best one for your taste. What up, Lamb? He worked for the movies, but they weren't. Yes, they were. Fragile. Okay, hold on. The top spongy body is called the osculum, which they use to pass water from the ocean as it enters the body through its pores. Giant barrel sponges are porous organisms, rough texture, and appear a variety of colors, hues of brown. The inside of their body cavities are tan. Like other sponges, they have a fragile glass-like internal skeleton made of silicon and calcium carbonate. The type of skeleton is called a porifera. Unlike our cells, sponge can transform. Unlike our cells, sponge cells can transform to perform different functions depending on the animal's needs. That's pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, I've seen them reproduce. My brother's lead singer used to have them. He used to put them in his mouth, and then he'd walk up to people and he'd go, and they'd freaking crawl out in his tongue. Yeah, it's crazy. Oops. My name's Richard. Yeah, Rich.
In the stillness of a tropical night, one of nature's most mysterious spectacles quietly unfolds, barrel sponge spawning. These ancient sea creatures, some over 2,000 years old, release clouds of sperm or eggs into the ocean in synchronized pulses.
Synchronized pulses. Henceforth.
This rare event lasts just minutes and happens only once or twice a year, often triggered by a full moon. Scientists believe it's a precisely timed strategy to maximize fertilization and ensure survival in the vast ocean. Capturing it on camera, a 1 in a billion moment. An underwater fireworks show written in the language of evolution.
Of love. That much sperm. It's written in the language of love.
Great Blue Hole. Beneath the Caribbean Sea lies one of nature's most astonishing masterpieces, the Great Blue Hole.
So this is a lake under the ocean. The Diddy Sponge. This is a lake under the ocean. I think it's like fresh water, or it's really salty water, and so it's got its own. It looks like it's got its own ocean top underneath the ocean, like it's denser water. Yeah, if you guys have never scuba dived or snorkeled before, you should definitely do it before you die.
This nearly 1,000-foot wide underwater sinkhole drops more than 400 feet into the ocean floor, forming a near-perfect circle of deep sapphire. Scientists believe it was once a vast limestone cave system.
Oh, that's not the one. We'll find that. What up, Robert, brother?
During the last ice age, then swallowed by rising seas.
All right, we'll watch it here in a second. Let's see if I can find it. All right, let me see if I can find it. The underwater lake. Yeah, here you go. Pools of death. 3 to 8 times saltier than the surrounding seas. So they have their own waves and stuff of different water. Like if the ocean water was air, they've got salt water. Just like how we've got air and then salt water, and they have waves and everything. They have their own currents and everything. Brine pools. And this is what I thought it was that he was talking about.
I don't care if you're Muslim or Mongolian. You don't have the right to force your culture on
Muslim or Mongolian. All right, come on with the music.
A brine pool is an accumulation of very salty water at the bottom of the ocean.
I know, he's right.
And the water is so salty, or we'd call it saline, that it sits as a pool beneath the seawater.
6,000
a
feet
window
deep.
into how oceans are born.
Mongolian.
And indeed, we know this from 100 million years ago when the Atlantic formed, when it was a baby sea, just starting to open up like the Red Sea is today. But the processes that were going on in the early Atlantic 100 million years ago are very poorly understood. But with the Red Sea, we can watch it in process today. So it's an incredibly powerful analog to the formation of all of the oceans on Earth. Quite recently, a brine pool was found not at the spreading axis of the Red Sea, where there's a lot of volcanic activity, but slightly off it in shallower water. And that gave an indication that maybe they exist in other environments. They'd certainly never been found outside the Red Sea in the Gulf of Aqaba, and they've certainly never been found on the coast.
Well, show us one, dude.
Which is where we found it.
Yes, it might be long along the wall. It kind of seems surprising that we just, unless it's ginormous, that we just cross it, right? That's unlikely. Unless it ran the whole length of the bottom of the... Yeah. This is the first one in the northern Red Sea, in the Aqaba.
We've been driving for 8.5 hours across this barren, abyssal plain, and I felt incredibly guilty because all of the effort had gone into finding nothing. And something changed in the far distance. It looked a little bit murky, and I remember the seafloor was getting darker. And we were starting to approach the wall from the coastline at that point, and I thought, oh, we must now be at the end of the dive and we've failed. But the image got slightly darker, and then as we got closer, there was little bits of seaweed which have washed down from the shallows, but they were floating just above the seafloor in a really weird way. And then the lights from the ROV cast down, and you could see the bow wave from the ROV.
Yeah, you see the waves. So there, it's got its own wave system underwater, like it's got its own top of its own lake. See, so it looks like you're looking from the air onto the water, but it's the actual.
Oh, that's awesome. Anything that goes in there doesn't move. Yeah. Are you sure that ROV is in the water?
Yeah, it's real. It's, but it doesn't make any sense because with osmosis, you would think that the water that's touching each other would all be pretty much the same salinity. But it has a skin, like a surface tension, and then it's like 8 times saltier here than it is here. So it's like, how does that happen? How does the salt just not mix? So this is what pisses me off when you learn things in elementary school that the oceans are salty and this and that because you got X, Y, and Z, but it's wrong. It's only partially true, but it's not correct with everything. And kids should know that when they're learning things, it's only a cursory amount. Because when kids get out of high school, they don't know nothing. And they get into arguments about things that they're wrong about because they were taught that that's it. Salt water has a different temperature, right? But still, it's odd that there's a skin at those pressures. There usually is a gradient, not a cutoff. Not a from here up you live and from here down you die. It's not. Really like a lot, not very salty here, then a little saltier, a little saltier, a little saltier, a little saltier, a little saltier. It's average salinity and then super salinity, and there's a skin, and it waves and it undulates.
The CTD was the only way that we could get samples of the water back to the surface and also measure the chemical properties of the brine.
It's got a skin.
And we had to have the CTD.
It's got its own waves and shit.
Time because we were using the ROV to see what was going on. And there was a lot of trepidation because they're both tethered to the ship by cables nearly a mile and a half beneath the ship. And there's an incredibly high chance that they're going to get tangled and cause the loss of the ROV, the loss of the CTD, or both.
There's
so
the skin.
What we did is we lowered the ROV down and rested it on the brine because the brine is so dense.
It's so dense,
And
they
once we got
landed
that
on it.
Positioned, we could give the signal visually of when to trigger the water sample.
So it's like landing
So the first sigh of relief was when the CTD
gel, like Jello.
in the video coming from the ROV, because we knew that it made it down that far without getting tangled. But then to guide it down literally centimeter by centimeter, very slowly to make this
Look
very
at that.
precise
Look
point,
at how it just
and then
see
actually
how
seeing
that
the
it's just
bottle
this it's like
snap
going into
close
mud, but that's
with the
not
water
mud, that's
inside it.
water.
It was a huge relief. It was very exciting because I don't think this has ever been done before in such a precise way.
Isn't that crazy? Right. Well, yes, right. It's like a Dead Sea inside of the Dead Sea. Inside of the Red Sea.
There's a lot of life around the brine pool and even within it, and it doesn't seem to be coincidence. It seems that organisms have learnt about the brine and are using it to their advantage.
See, it's like a pool under the pool.
There were these huge armies of shrimp which live on the rocks looking down into the brine, and it seems that when anything goes into the brine by accident, before the organism dies and sinks to the bottom of the brine pool where it's inaccessible, the shrimp rush in and snatch it from the brine surface, and they're using the brine as a trap. The reason why this is so special is that to get this sort of environment, you need hydrothermal activity. And
It's the Dead Sea, or the Red Sea.
Activity, you need plate tectonics.
Hey, John Govani! Hey!
It's one of the rare planets which has plate tectonics and that can
What up,
produce
brother?
such environments. It's
Thank you,
conceivable
man.
that life in the universe
Thank
is
you,
very
John,
rare
brother.
indeed. Perhaps we're the only ones. And if we're going to go out into the universe and look for life,
how you doing, my
elsewhere,
brethren?
We're going to be targeting
the Dread
planets or moons like Europa around.
Look at that!
Jupiter,
Look how there's like mud,
circulation, and you might
there's
have brine pools.
there's like mud right here, like you can see the line all around the edge, like all this whole edge here, and that's water, and then from here up is water, but this is just super salty water. He is the best. He's the best beast. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing that there's water underwater that isn't the same water that's above water. It's different water, and I guess we'll see what was in the sample. But it's just like you think about heavy water, and what is it, like 0.8% of all water is heavy water? I can't remember the percentage, but so you would think that this would be expected, that all the heavy water in the water would fall down and then pull it on its own.
Very similar to what we're seeing right now. We nearly missed it. I mean, we were close to giving up. And it just goes to show that if you're at the bottom of the sea and you've got 15 minutes left, push on. It's a privilege. Take every single minute and every single second you've got, because you never know what's around the corner.
And that's just sitting on top of it? Yeah, that's amazing stuff. Okay, this was 2021, so hopefully they tested the sample. Rinsing the salt off of it. Okay, I guess they're not going to tell us. Yeah, so that lake was 6,000 feet deep. that I don't know how deep that lake is, but that lake, the surface of that lake is 6,000 feet. And they could land on it.
But its beauty is more than skin deep. Inside, researchers have found ancient stalactites and a unique layer of hydrogen sulfide, untouched by oxygen. A true portal to Earth's prehistoric past. Supercells.
There you go.
Beneath the vast, unsettled skies of the American plains.
So they're going to need a different type. In order to go down there, they would need to be more dense or neutrally buoyant in that solution. So the theory that I had was what you would do is you would go down there because you have dive bladders in submarines, and dive bladders suck water in when they want to go down and pump water out when they want to go up. That's how submarines work. That's how fish work too. They have a swim bladder. Anyway, so the buoyancy depends. So they would have to go down there, have a way to stick a tube into the brine, suck the water out of there into their tanks, which would then pull them down into that water. The problem is getting back out, and they're a mile and a half underwater, or a mile and a third or whatever underwater. That cable, you'd be like pulling it out of quicksand. But if they could get the intakes of their ROV into the brine pool, they could suck that heavy water into it and then go under. They would just have to make sure they could purge it properly. Hey, Richard, the doctor at AI said vitamin D3 at more than 4 units of hypercalcifies and kidneys damage other things. Right, so you need K2. And if it's more than 4,000, that's crazy. No, it's more maybe like 40,000. So you need K2. So D3 pulls calcium out of the intestines into the bloodstream. Vitamin K2 pulls it out of the bloodstream into the bones and teeth. Yes, they need the right ballast. Right. So that's why they just landed on it, because the water in their ballast tanks was the local water. And then so that water floats on top of that heavy water. So there's no way for them to pierce that skin. Yeah, so here, I'll show you. Vitamin K2. Oops. K2 is crucial for calcium, directing calcium into the bones and away from the arteries, which supports bone density and cardiovascular health. And most people don't take any K2, and that's a problem. That's where osteoporosis and stuff starts, because their calcium stays in their blood and doesn't leave the blood to go remineralize the bone. So higher levels of D3 is good with higher levels of K2, but you got to make sure that you have K2. Also, yes.
A rare atmospheric titan takes shape, known as a supercell. Unlike ordinary thunderstorms, supercells are the only type that can spawn violent tornadoes, giant hail, and intense lightning, often all at once. At their core, a powerful rotating updraft, called a mesocyclone, lifts moist air miles into the sky, sculpting clouds that tower over 50,000 feet high. These storms are born when dry air from the desert meets warm, moist air from the Gulf, creating a perfect yet chaotic recipe. Scientists chase them not just for danger, but for awe, because in the heart of this chaos lies a breathtaking, swirling cathedral of nature, where light, wind, and water perform an unpredictable and one-in-a-billion dance across the heavens.
1 in a billion. The precedence of K2 often included to help guide calcium is generally safe, but does not completely negate the risk of excessive D3 intake. Yeah, I mean, so you got to look into your body weight, what you're getting anyway, and you have to the full equation is the amount of calcium you're intaking in your diet. It can't create calcium out of nowhere, so you've got to have it in your diet in the first place. If you've only got D3, it's going to move it into K2, and K2. But what does it do? Here's the problem. Where is the new cutoff? And when taking K2, what is the new excess of D3? So D3 without K2 has a cutoff point. But when adding K2, what is the new cutoff point? Because always, if you take 500 milligrams of D3, you're going to overdose. Absolutely. It's going to whack your system out. But what is a healthy level of D3 when consuming a healthy amount of K2? That's what you want to take. That's what you want to do. Right. You can always take too much D. And if you take 1 microgram of K2 and 500,000 micrograms of D3, yes, it's going to be a problem. But the lower limit is no longer 4,000. I mean, 4,000 is great. I take 10,000 a day, but I take that's 250 micrograms. This is why it's bad that they started dosing it in IUs rather than micrograms and milligrams, because you want to be able to match it with what is 10,000 IUs. 10,000 IUs is 250 micrograms of vitamin D3. So, but when K2 isn't dispensed in IUs, it's dispensed in micrograms. Yeah, and that's a problem. So you can take more D3 when you take K2. You can benefit more with more D3 by having more K2. Right, so it moves the upper limit up, so your body can now use more. The problem is you don't want hypercalcemia. You don't want too much calcium in the blood, because you don't want calcium in the blood. The only reason you want calcium in the blood at all is to move it to where it needs to go, and then you want K2 to take it out of your blood and move it into your teeth, your bones, and whatnot. Right. So you can benefit from a higher level of D3 as long as you have the K2 to handle it. But you can, just like alcohol, you can drink a lot of it and you can have a couple of sips and everything's fine. You can put it in your water and purify your water, but also you can overdose on it. Yeah, it's the same type of thing. Primary danger of excessive vitamin 3 is hypercalcemia. Yeah, too much calcium in the blood. Right. Yes, hypercalcemia, right. And then K2. And then what would you take to regulate hypercalcemia? It would be K2. If you're not experienced symptoms, you found the balance. That's exactly right. But here it is. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Okay. So a very common direct balance is 100 to 200 micrograms of K2 for every 1,000 to 5,000 IUs of D3. Okay, ensuring high dose vitamin D does not lead to unwanted calcium buildup in soft tissues. So the K2 you can call it counteract, but it's not. It's just working the way it's supposed to work. That's why I try. Right, and that's fine. That's fine for 3% of people. That's fine. The problem is when people's intestines are messed up with pharmaceutical antibiotics and stuff like that, and street drugs and alcohol, then you might be eating it. You might be putting it in your mouth, but you're just pooping it back out because you don't have the proper gut flora and the gut mucosa to absorb through the intestinal walls. But if you can get it from your food, that's how you want to get it. But it's people that are eating right and still have problems are not getting it from their food. Even if they're putting the food in their mouth, it's not ending up in their system. What up, the core, brother? Yeah, so what I take, this is what I do here. I take 100 micrograms of K2 to 10,000 IUs, and it's so stupid to go IU and back and forth, to 250 micrograms of D3. Yes, 10,000, right, yes. Right, but do you know why they started using IUs? Have you ever seen the number psychology thing, or why they started using IUs?
Discovered in 1913, but by 1918 they were on to, hey, this stuff really works. By 1928, 10 years later, everybody in America was taking 20 milligrams a day. And you know what happened? Our hospitals emptied out. They had a medical emergency. No one was getting sick. So what the AMA and the FDA got together and what they decided to do was to give 7 medical students enough vitamin D to kill a horse. Well, of course, the kids got sick.
Right.
That was their excuse to remove vitamin D from the shelf. But because of the public uproar, the President of the United States had to commission University of Chicago medical faculty under Dr. Frock to tell the world, is vitamin D toxic? The study took years, and in the meantime, the FDA and AMA got together and said, we've got to stop people from taking the crucial vitamins A, D, and E. And so you know what we're going to do? We're going to use number psychology on the public. The 20 milligrams that the little lady takes every day is now 1 million units, and 1 million units will kill you. So what did they allow? 400. Now 400 is 1/100th of a milligram, not enough to do any good. And he was discovered in 1913.
So you know, so you find things like that. What up, internet watcher? That's going to confuse people. Yes, to confuse people because they want you to just go to the doctor. They just go to the doctor. And now the government and the doctor's offices and the insurance, well, not the doctor's offices, but the insurance companies and the pharmaceutical industries, they're all in a loop. You get sick, you go to the doctor, you eat food that's not good for you in America, you get sick, you go to the doctor gives you pharmaceuticals. That keeps happening. You run out of money. You say, hey, government, I need health care. They give you health care, and then you get more sick, and then you need to pay more money, so the government pays it directly to the insurance company, who is directly to the pharmaceutical industries and the medical industry. You have to make sure you keep yourself. And like I was reading studies just 2 days ago where they give 200,000 IUs to people that have chemical burns on their skin. They give them 200,000 IUs of vitamin D to quickly repair the skin. I was just reading it. Yeah, I'll tell you, still got it saved. So. Uh-oh, here we are. Where's it at here? Here you go. Look at this. It's right here. 200,000 IUs of oral D3. And this was for human skin exposure to chemical irritants. So if you get this is the investigative dermatology. So if you get chemical burns, they give you very, very, very high doses of D3, 200,000 for 6 weeks. They gave them that. So and that's the thing. If you take it, if you're taking it every single day for years and years, like 200,000 for years and years and years, yeah, you're going to have issues. But if you're trying to get yourself better and you start taking it, and then whatever's wrong with you starts to get fixed, then you know, hey, I got to start working on this, and that. The point is to not have to take it forever. Anyway, okay, there we go.
Migratory birds. High above us, across vast continents and endless oceans, unfolds one of nature's most astonishing feats, bird migration. Some species, like the Arctic tern, journey over
once again, just to get the ratio right, 10,000 IUs. Yes. 10,000 IU. Yes, 10,000 IUs is equivalent to 250 micrograms. Right. So 40,000 IUs is 1 milligram.
Tracing the curve of the Earth from pole to pole.
I'm here to help, brother. I'm here to help.
Guided by the stars, the sun, and Earth's magnetic field.
The sun is a star.
These tiny aviators, many weighing less than an ounce, navigate with uncanny precision. Scientists have discovered that migratory birds even use quantum processes in their eyes to see magnetic fields, a natural compass no man-made device can match.
Yet.
These flights aren't just seasonal routines. They are epic voyages of survival, endurance, and instinct, honed over millions of years. Watching thousands of wings slice through twilight
There you go,
skies.
Jungle Bonnie hooked you up, brother.
Is to witness a moment when instinct and the planet's rhythm collide. A 1 in a billion dance of life
Pigeons
on
returning
Earth.
home. Yes, right. From across countries. Yes, homing pigeons. They're still in use. When you don't want to send anything over the internet.
Sahara Desert.
I mean, not
Beneath
us,
the searing
but
sun of the Sahara, the largest hot desert on Earth, lies a landscape that defies imagination.
wow. That looks like a freaking oasis in a video game. But way more lame to make a nest. Yeah.
Stretching over 3 million square miles across North Africa, this sea of sand was once a lush savanna, teeming with life.
Let me check something real quick.
fossil evidence reveals ancient crocodiles and even whales once swam here.
I find it fascinating that migratory birds make the journey across the Pacific via Little and Big Diomede before they reach Alaska. They got their own navigation system. Right. And they can sleep in the air. Like they catch a current and they just sleep in the air, you know, and they know where they're gonna wake up. Like they've taken this path before. I mean, you know, within reason. I mean, it's amazing. And if you see how ducks or swans and goose, they fly in a V formation, but the person that's in front is only in front for a little while, and then when he gets tired, he'll go into the back, and then they can just keep their wings open and use the basically the wake from the other birds, so they can use less, so they can just go to sleep and they'll automatically trail as the birds move. There's not it's like a low pressure that like pulls them along. It's crazy. He had draft autopilot. Yeah, so the fire incident that took place last week, or they did kept the pigeons out to the shelter corners to reach to evade scorching heat, ultimately became their own death trap. Jeez. What up, some?
Scientists
SNJ
have uncovered underground aquifers, remnants of ancient rivers holding water that fell as rain over 20,000 years ago. Incredibly, satellite data shows that the Sahara breathes with climate shifts, transforming every 20,000 years between green
humans
and
are
arid.
so okay. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I mean, they use a slipstream. Yeah. Yes, like how people do with boats. You see like the waves, and like you can and when people like get behind tractor trailers on the highway, that slipstream. Yeah, so that's what larger birds do. That's why they fly in that V formation, and that V formation is the shape of the slipstream. So like the one that's in front will use a lot of power. You know, they got to keep flapping, keep doing. But everyone behind them does that. And then they'll rotate out. So then he'll go to the back and take, you know, and get rest, and then somebody will get behind him, and then somebody will get, and then he'll end up back in front up again. Humans are so egotistical they forgot to live in harmony with nature. Yep. Good space cowboy. Drop the big one in the John. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we can do a stream on it too. We can teach everybody about it. Or you should make a video about it. All right. Okay, Mouse. We'll do it then. We'll do it. All right. Let's take a break from this and do it real quick. All right, let me do this real quick. How geese use slipstream. Damn it. Stop using music.
They do so with 1 foot on the gas and 1 foot on the brakes. At 2 to 3 pounds with a powerful wing-to-weight ratio, they are the fighter jets of waterfowl. They come in high and hot, pulling G's, tipping and yawing to break just in time for a hearty splashdown. And they don't waste any time. Ducks are rock and roll.
All right.
They ride in on 6 white horses, plop down.
All right. I thought it was going to be a science video.
don't care if you're Muslim or Mongolian. You don't have the right to force your culture on our country.
Well, we're all familiar with it. As day length shortens, we look up into the sky and notice a flock of birds flying south in a V-shaped formation. It's a sure sign of fall and a wonderful spectacle of nature. But the science behind the reason why some species of birds fly in this particular orientation is actually quite fascinating as well. Studies have shown that it's all about efficiency. It's based on a principle that has also benefited military squadrons flying in similar formations.
I still have to get links he advised me to learn video editing about 6
It turns
months
out
via
that when
change to my
large
current
birds
project.
flap their wings,
These videos are
of
better
air is
experience for hot air
generated.
balloon
The portion that
safari.
is
There you go,
rising
brother.
is called upwash, while the portion that is sinking is called downwash. The lift provided by upwash is generated behind and to the outside of leading birds, which is a perfect place for following birds to hang out, reducing the work they have to do atop the mechanically generated cushion of air. To maximize the lift, not only do the birds get in line at a precise location, but they also flap their wings at the same time as leading birds. Should they drift into the downwash directly behind the leading bird, they flap at precisely opposite times, which is thought to reduce the effects of downwash.
Well,
for following birds.
the theory is they're not flapping their wings. The wings are flapping, but that's just because the wind is doing it. That they're in either the peak or the trough of that. So they're not just holding their wings solid. The wings are just moving with the beat. Now, whether they're actually using as much, I'm sure that something has been done, like some sort of sensors have been done to see if they're flexing their muscles the same or whatnot in each beat.
The lead bird has to do more work. Leaders rotate positions to conserve energy, which distributes the workload more evenly. Now, it's not known whether the birds can simply sense these air circulations or if they may even be able to predict them, but the ability through which these birds have come to travel using such complex flight dynamics is as fascinating as it is surprising.
Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. It's pretty damn cool. Do you recall why birds poop on cars? Because you pissed them off. Same reason that you poop on cars. People piss you off. I didn't know the bird was chill like that.
My dog, what's good with you? Hey, dab me up. Yeah, I'll see you around wet.
Jeez.
My dog, what's good with you? Hey, dab me up. Yeah, I'll see you around wet.
Do you? Yeah, sorry.
It's a living archive of Earth's climate history, one grain of sand at a time.
One grain of sand. Never-ending story.
Hailstorm.
One of the greatest movies ever made.
High above stormy skies, inside the heart of towering thunderclouds, a rare and powerful natural event unfolds. Hailstorms begin when supercooled water droplets are lifted by intense updrafts, freezing into ice crystals layer by layer. The process is a delicate balance of altitude, temperature, and turbulence, where wind acts like a sculptor, shaping icy orbs mid-air. As these hailstones tumble earthward, they create a soundscape like no other, hammering fields and rooftops with astonishing force.
Don't infiltrate my space.
Captured in motion, a hailstorm reveals not just destruction, but the raw elegance of nature engineering frozen spheres in mid-flight. The tree-climbing goats. In the arid landscapes of southwestern Morocco, nature unveils a spectacle that defies
That's
logic.
a freaking goat tree.
Goats that climb trees.
Look at the freaking
These nimble creatures scale up to 30 feet into the thorny branches of argan trees in search of fruit. But this isn't just quirky behavior. It's part of a rare ecological partnership.
Oops.
As the goats digest the argan fruit and later excrete the seeds, they help
they eat fruit, they excrete the seeds, and then the tree just grows under them. It's freaking science. That would make me stop if I saw one in real life. Looks like there's Dali paintings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could you imagine that? The goat just sits there, eats, poops the seed out, and then over the years the tree grows underneath them. And they're like, shit, how do I get out of here?
Disperse and germinate one of Morocco's most valuable natural resources, the argan tree, known for its oil.
What up, Cheryl? Welcome.
It's a 1 in a billion moment where survival, adaptation, and symbiosis meet in perfect balance.
Speaking of balance,
hydrovolcanic explosions. Beneath the calm surface of Earth, a volatile dance unfolds when magma meets water, triggering what scientists call hydrovolcanic explosions. These rare geological events, seen in places like Alaska or Yellowstone, occur when molten lava at temperatures above 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit comes into contact with groundwater or ice.
I need to get me some goats. Look at that. Pulsating.
The result? A violent blast of steam and ash so powerful it can launch volcanic debris miles into the sky within seconds.
Look at that. It's just freaking pee and lava. Look at that.
These explosions have carved entire landscapes, forming craters and reshaping coastlines. It's nature's pressure cooker, raw, sudden, and utterly awe-inspiring.
Look at those people, right? Freaking, jeez. That's got to be hot. If you slip, you done, boy. Well done. What one unemployed bro sends me a Tuesday afternoon?
Amazing, man. I just witnessed what I thought. It's not an illusion anymore, man. It's no longer an illusion. These birds are fake, and they are charging on this charging line right here. And I just caught 2 of them. Because 2 of them, the battery's out on them, and they across the street on the ground over there. I'm about to go over there and show y'all. These are drones, man. All of these birds are charging right now. And then they're going to fly up to the
he needs a
mountains up
job.
there, and then they're going to watch me smoke. You feel me? And as I'm sitting up here blazing, man, I just witnessed what I thought.
Freaking wackadoos.
Cano Cristales River. Hidden deep within the Colombian wilderness, there exists a river so vibrant, so surreal, that it's often called the liquid rainbow.
I've had that. Charging line. That's how his phone gets charged. I'm beginning to understand that these streams are invaluable for sales and client retention.
The Caño Cristales River bursts into color
You want people to always be able to contact you and talk through anything. Yeah, it's great. I mean, think about it. Anything else, anything that you sell or offer, any services, your client customer has a way to contact you and get anything sorted without having to call the freaking AI telephone line and try to get things. No, it's great. And they can get to know you too.
Each year, usually between July and November.
Because when you meet a normal person selling something, you meet them while they're selling something, and then that's it. You don't know anything about them, So you get to see if they're shitty people or not.
Aquatic plant called Macarinia clavigera blooms beneath the crystal clear waters.
Wow, that's freaking amazing. Julio's here and ready to spread fear. What's up, Julio, brother?
The result? A breathtaking natural display of crimson, yellow, green, blue, and black, flowing like molten stained glass across a remote stretch of the Serranía de la Macarena.
The Macarena. Website, product, I'm Amazon affiliate, stream metrics, super chats. You enjoy, yeah, getting enjoying being you. That's right. It's gonna be 77 tomorrow. Wearing shorts, yeah. That's about what it was today. The Exodus.
Unlike any other river on Earth, Caño Cristales has no fish. Its clarity and mineral purity make it inhospitable to many species, but perfect for this rare phenomenon.
Wow. That's freaking amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
What makes it even more extraordinary is its fleeting nature. The colors vanish outside the blooming season, turning the river back into an ordinary stream. Scientists are still studying the precise triggers behind the plant's pigmentation, but this 1 in a billion moment reminds us how deeply mysterious and beautiful
Gotta make
our
it count.
planet remains.
It gets 109. Where are you at? California?
Volcanic lightning.
No, where are you at? I don't remember you telling me. Maybe you did yesterday.
Deep
the only
within
color we
Guatemala's
have here is tan.
volcanic
The only
belts,
cover we have here is
a rare
tan.
spectacle unfolds. Volcanic lightning.
Yeah, that's awesome. Shasta.
When a volcano erupts with
Julio, brother, have a
explosive
good night.
force, ash
Redding,
particles
California,
collide
okay.
in the plume,
No tannin like from the
creating
tea. Gotcha,
intense
gotcha.
static electricity.
Look at that. That's crazy.
The result? Blinding bolts of lightning flashing inside towers of smoke and fire. It's nature's most electrifying clash. Lava and lightning dancing together in a storm.
Look at that.
Forged
Wow, that's
by
a long
Earth's
freaking
fury.
bolt.
Sardine Run.
Man, I was
Every
about to
year
say,
off South
there's
Africa's
gonna be a
eastern
bunch of
coast,
freaking
billions of sardines migrate in a swirling
Look at those
silver wave, a phenomenon known as the Sardine Run. This massive marine event triggers a feeding frenzy, drawing dolphins, sharks, whales, and seabirds into a
Look at
rare,
them freaking
synchronized
diving
hunt.
straight in. Look at those.
It's one of the largest biomass migrations on Earth, an underwater storm of life and
In
survival
social media is a problem when
seen
people are
only
creating
once
apps to
in a
block
billion
access to those
moments.
apps. Yep, that's exactly right. You can. That's definitely a big old red flag for the internet.
In the
and
remote
social
high
media.
plains of Bolivia lies a place where earth and sky merge into one. Salar de Uyuni, the world's largest salt flat.
Wow.
Spanning over 4,000 square miles, this otherworldly landscape was once a prehistoric lake. When it dried, it left behind a vast, blindingly white crust of salt, stretching beyond the horizon.
That's mad. That's freaking magical.
But the true wonder emerges after a rare rainfall. Just a thin layer of water turns the flat into a perfect
Glass.
mirror, reflecting the clouds and stars
And no
with
wind.
astonishing clarity.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
Scientists even use this natural mirror to calibrate satellites in orbit due to its remarkable flatness. Less than 1 meter of variation across its entire surface. Beneath the salt lies one of Earth's
I used to use that a
richest
lot, too.
reserves of lithium.
But now everything. I'm an open book, and so like all my data is available, and people can just ask me everything. And basically everything I do on the internet, I show on the internet. How do you get your hair dry? No, towel dry. Yeah, towel dry, and then and then air dry. I just dry it till it's not dripping. I don't like continue to dry it till it's dry. Yeah, I just let it air dry after that. No, I just air dry. Yeah. Like once I get out, I'll take the towel and I'll wrap it around my head to like squeeze it, and just do a little bit like that for 30 seconds, and then I brush it, and then I just leave it straight, like however it is. I run my hands through it, straight, brush it all down to get all the knots out, and then I just do that once, and then I go about my business.
Powering the technology of the future. It's a place of silence, light, and surreal beauty. A natural wonder where science meets the sublime.
Right. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Mouse?
High atop Sicily, Mount Etna, Europe's most active volcano, occasionally exhales perfect smoke rings into the sky.
That's crazy. Volcanoes blowing smoke rings. That's crazy.
These fleeting circles of gas, called vortex rings, are formed when pressure and heat force volcanic gases through a narrow vent.
Looks like a jellyfish, underwater
into nature's
jellyfish.
fiery breath.
That's what they look like. They look like underwater jellyfish.
Victoria Falls,
Zambia.
Hidden between the borders of Zambia and Zimbabwe lies one of the most awe-inspiring natural spectacles on Earth, Victoria Falls.
I gotta get a drone one of these days.
Known locally as Mosi Oatunya, or the smoke that thunders, this immense curtain of falling water stretches more than 1 mile wide and plunges over 300 feet into the roaring gorge below.
It's a long fall.
Every minute, nearly 500 million liters of water cascade with such force that the rising mist can be seen from over a dozen miles away. But what makes Victoria Falls truly extraordinary isn't just its scale, it's the powerful ecosystem it fuels. The constant spray from the falls creates a lush rainforest ecosystem.
Yeah, it's got to be
surrounded by
humid.
otherwise dry savanna.
And look how green it is. That must be like so full of algae. And where's the water coming from, Space Cow? What up, Tony,
Scientists
brother?
have found that this mist-fed forest hosts rare plant species and colorful butterflies found nowhere else in the region. And as sunlight pierces through the ever-present mist, vivid rainbows often arc across the gorge, even in the middle of the day, turning the entire landscape into a shifting prism of color and sound, a symphony of water, light, and life.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Great Migration. Each year, in a rhythm as old as time, over 1.5 million wildebeest, joined by hundreds of thousands of zebras and gazelles, thunder across the vast plains of Tanzania and Kenya.
Frickin' monk. You need the Butiko method and some GABA.
This epic journey, known as the Great Migration, is driven by the instinct to survive, following the rains in search of greener pastures.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know. I had a long day.
Stretching nearly 1,800 miles, this natural marathon is filled with breathtaking moments. River crossings teeming with crocodiles, dramatic lion hunts, and the birth of thousands of calves.
Uh-oh. You better get out of there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're done.
It's not just a spectacle. It's one of the most complex and awe-inspiring cycles of life on Earth.
That's so crazy. Henry Allen. They're running towards the rain.
Iguazu Falls.
And they're probably running from each other, the guy behind them. And that's all they know. We're running from the guy behind me.
Plunge down the mighty cliffs of Iguazu Falls, a thunderous masterpiece of nature, straddling the border between Argentina and Brazil.
Uh-oh, there you go, monk. They're running from each other. Yeah. There's this guy behind me. There's this guy.
What makes Iguazu truly astonishing isn't just its scale, wider than Victoria Falls and taller than Niagara, but the way its beauty is intricately woven through over 270 distinct cascades.
Brazil. They're running from not paying their taxes. Nobody knows they're running. They just go. And it happens every year.
The falls stretch like a silver.
I think they're chasing the rain, and then they get to the lush pastures, and then they turn around and eat their way back, and then it happens again next year. Please don't talk about the IRS. My heart is racing. IRS.
Horseshoe for almost 2 miles, surrounded by a lush subtropical rainforest, alive with over 2,000 species of flora and fauna. Scientists believe
the IRS is going
the
to
powerful
Brazil.
convergence of the Paraná and Iguazu rivers here creates unique microclimates that support rare butterflies,
the
coatis,
Brazilian
toucans,
IRS.
and even elusive jaguars.
All right.
One of its most iconic sites is the Devil's Throat, a U-shaped chasm where walls of mist rise hundreds of feet into the air, creating
isthmus
liquid crystal.
One whole zillion, bruh. They catch me outside. The devil's throat.
Scientists believe the color comes from dissolved calcium and magnesium, refracting sunlight during the day to create a dream-like spectacle.
Yeah, that's badass. So imagine if you drank water, normal water, not water filtered and fed to you through the pipes, but the water that comes from the ground. Think about the vitamins or the minerals that would be in them, like the calcium, the zinc, the magnesium, phosphorus, all that. I think this is why a lot of us in the world are so deficient, is because we used to get all those minerals from the water we drank, but everything's poisoned, so then we filter the hell out of it, and it doesn't have any of the stuff we used to have. I had chicken Penang. Yeah, it's beautiful. Ain't no one going over those falls in a barrel. They're done. They'd be done. Oh, you talking about the other day? It was called Mishmash. Mishmash water. The butter coffee. I had today I had this. Today I had this. No, I do not like Scrapple. I don't like Scrapple. Yeah, not a fan. My parents like it. I don't like. Dude, listen. When I go out to places that have Scrapple, I normally get ham or bacon. Yeah, I don't like Scrapple. Ugh, it's freaking like. It's like the leftovers from hot dogs.
Not just a destination, it's a living display of Earth's underground artistry.
Is it?
Snake swallowing egg.
That's the
Hidden
opposite.
deep within the world's grasslands and forests, one of nature's most astonishing acts unfolds, a snake swallowing an egg whole.
How the hell's he gonna do that?
We really
Scrapple
needed
is
that power
freaking.
slide.
It's
Let's see
like
if I
shredded
find out.
meat. It's like meat leftovers put into a patty. It's almost like yeah.
Without
Yeah.
limbs or claws,
Scrapple recipe. Okay, yeah, it's freaking wackadoodle. Scrapple is made from hog offal, especially head, liver, heart, trimmings, boiled in the broth, minced, mixed with cornmeal, flour, and spices to form a loaf. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I know it's good for you. not the way they have it here.
the egg-eating snake uses nothing but jaw strength and precision.
Jeez. Holy shit. That's freaking crazy.
Its highly flexible jaws stretch to accommodate eggs larger than its own head.
That's crazy.
Once inside, special vertebral bones in the snake's throat pierce the shell without breaking the skin.
They drink it and puke it up?
The snake then drains every drop of
No
nutrient
way.
yolk
Looks like my
and
ex.
finally
What up, Sylvia?
regurgitates the crushed,
Hear me
empty
out. Hear me
shell.
out. Cheese and fat. That's like having a toasted sandwich. That's crazy.
It's a marvel of natural engineering, a moment of evolution in action that happens in silence, yet speaks volumes about survival. Plitvice Lakes National Park.
That's freaking crazy.
Hidden deep within the mountainous heart of Croatia lies a natural wonder so surreal it seems plucked from the pages of a fantasy novel. Plitvice Lakes National Park is home to 16 cascading lakes, connected by over 90 waterfalls, all glowing in ever-shifting shades of emerald and turquoise.
Wow.
This breathtaking color transformation is not just for show. It's a result of dissolved minerals.
That's right.
And the continuous interaction between water, moss, algae, and limestone.
See, this is the stuff we should be having in some form in our diet. Like we don't drink what we should. Yeah, me too. We ever had strata? It's stale baguette soaked in milk, tossed with breakfast, egg, cheese, set overnight in bagel legs. So yes, I think I have. Yes, I think I have. Yes. It's almost like French toast. Yeah, I've had it. Stratera, the ADHD meds. I've had that too.
What's more, the park's unique tufa formations grow over time, reshaping the flow of the waterfalls in a dynamic dance between geology and biology.
It's amazing that water is such a powerful solvent. It can dissolve all of these minerals. That's how it's supposed to get into our body. How else? Think about it. Before delivered water, people used wells. And what kind of minerals do you think was in well water? Probably everything that we needed. But now we get purified water. It's like being punched in the face. All right, the core, brother.
Declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site, Plitvice is more than a visual marvel. It's a living laboratory of natural evolution.
Laboratory? Yeah, the extra ions, yes. All right, think about what we used to consume as humanity and what we consume now, right? Like, we didn't always have this plumbed water to us that doesn't have any of the stuff we need and other stuff that we don't. Everything that they put into our water would be filtered out through the earth into a basin, into an aquifer.
As you stand amidst the mist and bird song, you realize you're not just witnessing beauty, you're watching the earth breathe.
Watching the
Locust
earth
plague.
breathe. Locusts.
In the vast theater of nature, few phenomena are as staggering and as haunting as a locust plague.
Yeah, dude. It landed in your hair. It landed in your hair. Ask me how I know. Lonesome Valley.
A single swarm can stretch for hundreds of square miles and contain up to 50 billion insects.
Oops.
That's not just a statistic, it's a biological storm.
That's what Bill Gates wants us to eat. There you go. That's what Monk wants to eat.
These swarms move like living clouds, darkening skies and devouring everything in their path, consuming their own body weight in vegetation each day.
I was diagnosed with ADHD 8 years old. They had me on medication when I was 10 years, starting with plus. Yep, brother. I was right there with you. Right there with you. Right there with you. And I didn't find out till I was 45 that it was a B12 deficiency.
This eerie transformation. It's a perfect storm of moisture, temperature, and wind,
and
turning solitary grasshoppers into gregarious, swarming locusts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A snowboarder was handling the slope well, but his ride.
Yeah, I need something higher energy. Higher energy. I was diagnosed with ADHD. My mom didn't give me the meds. Yep. That happens a lot. Not anymore. Back when I was young. Okay, let's see. Let's see some people doing some dumb stuff. Losing their fingers. Jeez. Fort Lauderdale. 95 times workers did their job perfectly. Wow, we don't want to see that. Wow, that's pretty cool. How uranium is made. Oh, wow, that's cool too. Creatures only found in Madagascar. The world's biggest ship repair. She steamed bread over the fire. Something unexplainable is happening right now. Inside the world's largest factories. We were wrong. Uh-oh. That happens a lot. Biggest ship collisions and mistakes. Unreal humans. Foods. Innovative products from the 90s that failed. Oh, Orbits. Remember that? That would probably do really good now. I like your choice of programming to all the political drama. Yeah, thank you, brother. Political drama on other channels. Job fails. Yeah, I love them. I love those. How would you like to see a Playgirl with Australian men? Be sure to double tap that button, brother. Double tap that screen. Okay, where are we? Rare conditions that brought us love. All right. Total idiots at work. Holy crap. Dude, that dude was walking by.
It's like watching Mitt and Mutt work around here. Oh. Yeah, I know he's gonna jump this now.
Why'd he let go? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I already have trouble with lust. Do it. Oh, 8 shit. No way. Taking the whole town out. Idiot. What an idiot.
Вот эта бочка. Это самый супер септик, ребятки.
No way. How the hell's that happen? There goes your solar panel, buddy. No way. What a moron. Jeez, people hurt my brain.
Hi, Baba.
No way. No way. Grabbed his shirt. He's gonna be puking, dude. Look at that. Look at that freaking guy, dude. Look at that guy. He probably didn't realize you said Playgirl. Or he's into men. One of the two. Look at this. Look at this guy right here. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this guy. How the hell do you get yourself wrapped up in a freaking car wash? Yikes. What up, ND? You're enough. Look at this freaking guy. Jeez, a wheeze. How do you get wrapped up in a freaking... How do you get wrapped up in a car wash like that? How does that happen? Unbelievable. No, I'm just trying to be clean-minded, faithful Christian. How about you, buddy? Thank you. So are you.
Just
Thank
in case
you.
something
Thank
goes
you,
wrong,
Andy.
it's gonna be fail army. It's funny, the funniest thing in the world.
Hey, I do it. I feel extended.
Oh.
Oh!
Groceries just went flying.
Groceries just went flying.
Out of the Yeah.
That's what we do. So this is what we do when movie sets are done. What we just drive. We take a forklift and we just drive right through them like this and rip them all down. We used to call it building trash because we did all this beautiful construction, all this great work, and then we just the sound stage has got to be empty for the next movie.
All right,
Hey,
go
ready?
for it, bro. Out the window.
Damn.
Bless you.
Jesus, dude. Oh, he's skateboarding. Dude, yeah, those ramps have all those grooves in them. What a moron, dude. It's like hitting a pebble.
Get ready to bio.
Oh my God!
You're not getting a tip.
It's 2 years in a row.
You better hug him. Yeah. Most of it's Luan, like very thin, 3/8 Luan, or thinner sometimes. And so everything's built out of 1x3s or 1x4s, and then you put Luan over it. Sometimes you use plywood. Usually use plywood like 3/4 inch MD OBS for like the flooring and stuff like that. And then the walls are all very light. You can move them around like one person, no problem. Screw them into the ground. It's the floor. You stack up OBS on the floor. You drill it and you concrete anchor 2 layers of OBS, so 1.5 inches of OBS, so that you can run screws in to keep the walls up. And then on the top of the walls, you run them to the ceiling so that they don't fall over, because there's almost no ceilings. That's where the lights and the cameras are shining and looking in. If you need a ceiling, you put a ceiling for the part you need that just lays on top, basically. But yeah. And then if it's concrete, you make it the same way out of the same wood, and you spray shotcrete on it. It's a very, very like an 1/8 inch of concrete on it, and then you can texture it to make it look like concrete or block or whatever.
Watch out.
Dude, what a moron. Hold on, look at this frickin' guy. Not him, this guy here. Look at this frickin' moron. Yep, you better hit the gas, buddy. Yeah, he's got 6 kinds of cancer right there.
Okay, so I'm on a lunch break right now, and
shot,
Dave's downtown is doing drone delivery, and the drone is literally coming up to my window with the food. No! Oh,
he's lying.
dude, that was like $14.
He's lying. He was operating the drone. They wouldn't have used a DJI. What happened? Oh, I've been married to almost 39 years with 3 grown children and 8 grandchildren. There you go. He did that on purpose. There's no way he didn't. He's got bare feet on. Yeah, the FedEx driver, right? Oh. He could have burnt. Yeah, definitely wasted his gas. He's got 70 grandchildren. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You better run, boy. Damn. Yep. You're fired. You're fired. Damn. Poor Butterbug. No, you got a broken package. Yeah, you better kick that out of there, buddy. No, you better. There you go. Well, that worked. Probably gonna relight. Yeah, is that Coke? Oh, it's Pepsi. He must have rammed it.
There you good? You okay?
Yeah, you're fired.
Look,
yeah,
I'm just trying to
phonars
drop
and
your packages
nobody
off
wants to buy
on the front
saber-toothed
porch. Let me-
cats in Skyrim. How can I sell more pelts faster? You're an expert salesman. I mean, I tell people the benefits of what's good for them. The benefits of what's good for you.
He make it. I'm just trying to drop. He may be something for you. It may be something for you, man. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Watch this. Up the butthole. What an idiot. No, yeah, he's not fine. This guy freaking, how do you hop perfectly onto a freaking jack? That's Space Cow.
We up.
His booty hole got hurt. Uh-oh, you better run. What are you doing?
Look at this. Going home.
Idiots. Jeez. Every time I see this stuff, dude. Listen, if you guys ever have to get rid of a chimney, first of all, you break it into smaller pieces. Next, you put plywood down to use as your impact site and your sled to get it off the roof. What a bunch of freaking morons.
You know it.
He loved it.
So we decided to put a inner tube on the exhaust. Lad from work, he's got no clue. See what happens.
Oh, that's a lot of paint. That's a lot of paint. That's a lot of paint. Good thing you had it all open. Good thing you had it all open. Now what are you gonna do? There was somebody in it. What are they doing? Why did he hit the brakes? Oh, yeah, you ain't getting to work one time. Oh, damn. Oh, you missed it. Look at this. Yeah, you better watch out, buddy.
Short.
Yeah, those are cans. They go in the bottom. They go in the belly of A320s or A320s, Airbuses. I used to work with them. Oops, you're on fire, dude. You're burning the place down, dude. What kind of jobs do people have? You had a family to feed that bear. Yeah, he had a family to feed. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get that fish. You'll hunt.
Yeah, I heard it.
Get back to work.
Jeremy's making his back cut in this big oak tree top, and then we're gonna be done for today.
There was no windows in the house. Did you see that? There was no windows in the house. Look.
Top, and then we're gonna be done for today.
Yeah, no, they were just memeing. I'd pack her with wood. Freaking Super Obama. Oh, somebody's got to have a big problem. That's a big problem to have. Idiot. Drunk at work. He said screw these steps.
No, I think that.
Nice! That is legend. Wait for it. Daring.
Damn, dude. He ate shit there. Yeah, don't do cocaine work, kids. Hold on, what happened? What happened? Oh, was it a wedding? Oh, no. There goes the maid of honor. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you're going so fast, you're gonna go head first.
Why is he going so fast head first?
Oh no.
No, oh no. It's a lot of glass. Throw it back in. Maid of dishonor. Maid of dishonor. Yeah, this is awesome. I can totally see myself doing something like that. My daddy told me to marry an ugly girl and then it wouldn't be so hard when she leaves me. Freak out. Oh, took out your power.
I was.
Oh, damn it. Oops, you almost got him with that light ass freaking loader. I've never had a perm. I used to want one when I was a kid. I used to hate my straight hair. I used to want to get waves so bad. I wanted a perm. When I was like 10 years old, maybe a little bit younger. I never gave birth.
Just snap. You snap, son.
No. Now you're gonna.
Yes! Timber!
Man, those cheap plastic freaking pallets. Do you recall the last time? Dude, it's been years. It's been 20 years probably.
Oh, yeah!
That's got to be embarrassing. You got the big uns sitting around the table, big girl's table, a chair snaps. Oh, that's got to be so embarrassing. Everybody's just sitting around feeding their face. What are you doing? Squirting it right over the roof. He's missing it completely. Idiot. He's like, I'm out of here. That's a box supposed to be for the porch pirates. He's like, fuck it, so I'm out of here. They're like, let him steal it. Oh no. The freak X.
Okay, so we're out of soup. Oh.
Oh my God, is he okay?
Oh God.
He's a professional. Like in a video game. He's gonna have to monitor.
Come on.
I did that on purpose. Come on. Why would you go so fast? You gotta do it on purpose. There's no way. People ain't that dumb. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You tried to catch the tree?
Seriously? Seriously? You gonna stand there on the food with your boots?
And I'm filming that. No, you're watching. That's terrible.
Oh, you wash it, so it's okay. Now you gonna kick it?
Yeah, okay? That's bad.
That's the cookie. Please don't buy nothing.
Jeez.
Them bitches is coming down, bro.
Those are for the ladders. Oh, those would have been
Hey,
light.
Si, I can't get the sound spot off. I need some help. They freaking.
Yeah, he's gonna slam his back in the ground. But they were ladders. They were ladders. Little aluminum ladders, like 6-foot aluminum ladders.
Does that the whole part? Who does that?
Oh, you just slammed your camera into the ground. Do you recall your favorite video game that doesn't consist of naked girls?
Yeah, it does.
Are there video games with naked girls? Leisure Suit Larry? It doesn't. I haven't seen her in a couple days.
You must be from Utah.
He's like, it's gonna be funny. Film it. Film it. It's gonna be hilarious. Look at this guy. He's freaking hungover, dude. He is hungover. He's pissed. Pac-Man. Stealth fighter. Fed up. Yup. Fed. Ooh.
Блядь, там же зря он так, зря. Еще все, еде пиздец.
Hammered on your wedding day. Cubert Dino Crisis. My first game console was an Atari 2600. Atari 2600. And then I got a TI 99 4A computer, 8-bit computer. Then it was a bunch of years, and I got a Commodore PC 10-2 when Commodore started to make IBM clones. Then I got an 8-bit Nintendo, Sega Dreamcast, Pong. My neighbors had ColecoVisions and Intellivisions. Ah. Idiots. You're showing your age. Oh! Damn. Freaking rolling chairs, boy. Rolling chair. You had Pong? I've Never had Pong. I've played the TV version of Pong, but like the one that didn't even have separate controllers. I had Pong for the Atari, but the one that was just one box and it had two knobs on it for each side. One for each side. Rich had a computer in the Iron Age. Paul the One. I still have it. Oh, you still have it? I gotta go. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, have a good night, Drong, brother. Have a good night. Epic footage.
What's up, legends? Today we're diving into another episode of Pure Chaos, where safety rules were taught.
I remember that. Yep. It had little red LEDs in it. Yep. I remember. Do you recall how much new 3DS XLs were today? Probably $10. Carl wrong.
Fire and stupidity takes the spotlight. Let's go.
Damn, dude, those kids. I remember Tecmo Bowl on Nintendo. Yeah. I remember that. $500. Jesus. Yeah.
Sắp đến biển báo tốc độ giới hạn 50 km/h.
And
he probably never imagined ending up on the TV this way.
No, that's a test. There's no way. There goes the power. And that dude's car. Jeez. Car damage. He's gonna lose his phone.
At least it chose the right place to mess things up.
This happens so often. You think it would be the number one thing they would teach these dumpers what not to do. Like, you know how expensive that is?
At least it chose the right place to mess things up.
Screwed.
Are you ready? Here we go. Oh my God.
They got. Why do truckers hate mountain? No way. That's definitely what it is. Look at these guys doing all this freaking brickwork. Look at all this. Look at this. The dude's up in the bucket of the truck doing laying brick, and the dude in the freaking loader hits the freaking gas.
People like them are the reasons why safety rules exist.
What up, Raid, brother? Hey, I said I restarted the game today, and I wanted to give you some information too. So I had apparently when you start adding the GitHub repository add-in to Godot, you got to do it at the beginning of the project, and so I got to a point where I was shooting bullets. And then I tried to set it up, and it only does the very last scene, and all of the other adjoining graphics and everything aren't in a package. So I started it over. So within the next day, I'll have it together, and I'll have you a GitHub repository rather than using, because if I just upload everything to a Google Drive, it's just going to be all jumbled. I mean, I'd have to zip the entire directory, and then it wouldn't be in a repository where if you make a change, I'll get the change. So we got to do it with GitHub. So yeah, I'll have it done the next day. I never had a Game Boy. Yep, a lot of people are sleep deprived. It's a lot. There's a lot of files. Not anymore though. I started it over today. I started it over with the GitHub, and I'll have the skeleton done tomorrow, and I'll have the repository, an actual GitHub repository. So if you download Godot and you put the same GitHub add-in, then you just put it, and then you can access it directly through Godot. You don't have to do anything with GitHub. It'll just use GitHub's. GitHub's got a built-in API type JAMA that works with Godot, so it just works straight through. Anyway, I'll have information for you tomorrow. If I had a job, I would do archive. Yeah. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, because then if you do any changes and I do different changes, then we got two different things. So we got to be able to have the GitHub repository. Yeah, I'll do it. I got it. 5 days worth of work in one. Hey, but you're only getting paid for one. Yes.
Oh my god.
I can already tell this is about to turn into a very expensive splash.
Jeez, dude. Monte Carlo? Yeah, Lovely Lamb Lunch still has one. Well, a Sega Master System. Yeah, but I remember my buddy had a Sega Genesis. I used to go over there and we would play Altered Beast. Freaking awesome game. I remember that being like that. Do you remember TurboGrafx 16 or Neo Geo? But primarily TurboGrafx 16 that had games on cards.
Into the weekend, temperatures near what in the?
And this is how the meteorologist turned into an ornithologist.
What should I do? Oh,
he's got you.
No one knew I had one. You have one? Uh-oh, that's gonna be expensive. Hold on, what happened? You exceeded the weight limit. Look at that little ass girl, that big ass girl, and she's like, no, you can do it. You can do it, queen. Go ahead, get on it. Go, queen. And she's like, snap. Look at that. Jeez. Had the SNES, Super Nintendo. I ended up with a Super Nintendo too. I got it given to me.
How do people even get their driver's license?
He's his own cameraman.
Saved. Anybody see that? What a catch.
Oh, that's some rib cage problems right there.
I have a feeling gravity is about to win this argument.
Oh, he's pissed. Jeez, people, dude.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wait for it. Something loud is on the way.
I think it was Pitfall. I remember playing a lot of Pitfall on the N64. N64. But 007, GoldenEye, was probably the one I put the most time in. He came through the ceiling. Halo.
Only
PS2 is better than the 360. I never had either. No, I had PS1. I never had a PS2. I don't think I've ever really played it. If I've played it maybe for an hour total, and yeah, I couldn't tell you any games. It was the only game I really remember. Was it Sky Fox or something like that? something like that. Sky Fox, Sky something.
This is a reminder that losing control can endanger everyone nearby.
To have these buses around to accommodate as many people as possible. WeGo tells us that no one could have predicted what we saw this morning.
Was that it? Was it Firefox or Foxfire? Was it Firefox? Dreamcast Firefox. No. It was something. Star Fox. That was it's Star Fox. Oh no, that only made it on there in 2025. Homebrew was that was on Nintendo 64 too. Halo 3 was the greatest game of all time, close to Modern Warfare 2. I know Halo 2 was a hit too. I think Firefox was the web browser. Yeah. It was called Star Fox is what the game was I remember playing, but I thought it was on Dreamcast. It's not. It wasn't. I mean, it's now is, but.
Huh? It's a beautiful day out here. We are at Huss Hills for hot dogs and handrails.
When all you want is just a peaceful afternoon.
It's a biological. Halo was the first person player game I played. You can play all these games now, but yeah. That's how I do everything nowadays. Just get yourself a decent controller, and everything on PC. Hot dogs and a bunch of coke. Do you recall your favorite video game of all time? The games I played the most were Legend of Zelda, Legend of Link. Those were probably the game, but my favorite game was Abe's Odyssey, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, Resident Evil, Veronica, Mario 69, Carriers. Yeah, I played a lot of Zelda. Well, there's a lot of games, right? But me and my brother, when he moved out, he moved into Baltimore. I was still living in Glen Burnie. Like we'd get together, and I'd go up to his house in the city, and we'd play Oddworld for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a good story along with it and everything.
Helicopter.
Oh, maybe you'll put
Never underestimate the power of Mother Nature.
Drought killing rainstorm. That's what they're doing, brother. Yeah, those cute aliens. Yeah, and that you could control them. You could and then you could take telepathy and you could shoot their guns. Did you ever play the old Harry Potter PC? I've never played it. Actually, I played hours and hours of Tetris Stealth Fighter. I played a lot of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm 59. Don't game. Listen. I don't mind violent video games. I don't really like games where you shoot your friends in the head. Like there needs to be more interesting stuff for kids to do besides kill their friends. But like doing zombie stuff and stuff like that, I think that's great. I like that type of stuff. But yeah, because I seen a lot of kids get into fights, like hate each other over especially because kids are rough, and then Like they do like the teabag and shit, and like then yeah. Do you recall playing Pac-Man? I played yes. So one of the first big recording studios my band recorded in, they had Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man and Centipede. I played that a lot the hours we were recording, to like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. They're not making kid killers. No, I'm talking about when you know you're play. You know what I'm talking about. Kim Bangans always fight over ego. Yeah. Shooting games are cool if you're strategic. Yes, my Blood Meridian. No, I've never read it. I thought you were talking about in my palm.
You okay?
She just the England Australian kids were the most violent Mountains. I do recall the last time you played a retro video game. I played one the other day on stream. We played Castlevania. Are you talking about kids raging at each other? And I'm like, yes. Yeah. Pretty sure studies have done showing the millennial generation's most toxic online voice chat. Look at all those towers with the thick cables of 6G. They're putting negative energy. Negative thoughts into your cerebral. It's a metaphysical spiritual attack from the Catholic Zionist agenda. Kara Zarian in a synagogue. So kids nowadays don't have any idea what it likes to be like. No. War was always here before, man. War waited for him. The ultimate trade was waiting for the ultimate practitioner. Yep. That's what they're doing. Microwaves. Look at this dude going on top of this freaking burning thing. What you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Put it out?
Imagine the driver wonders where the rest of the truck is.
Yeah, people are brilliant.
Smash that like button before gravity strike again.
Oh.
Whoa! Oops. Coming for you. I have no camera. Be careful now. I'm on my okay, put it on.
When you arrive at work, but your brain is still on the way.
Sa ating Oscars.
The old fish, Job 19:29. Be ye afraid of the sword, for wrath bringeth punishment of the sword, that ye may know there's judgment. War is a reminder from God that we are evil. Do you recall your favorite modern video game? Modern? Space crabs from outer space. Freaking gives you the itch. Jeez.
Someday things just won't go as planned, and today is it.
Yeah, be sure to like the stream, everybody. I can do this.
This man finds a better way to move downstairs.
It's growing. But thank you. Yeah, look at fancy.
There's no way the truck can win against that mud.
Ah.
Someone cannot go home on time after this.
Yeah. Grow the community then. Oh, what happened? Well, Well, you might as well do it now. Dumbass. It's in our blood.
Well, he just added one more hour to his shift.
You gotta be kidding me.
So this is how they remove all the cables. One mistake with electricity can turn dangerous fast.
Jeez.
Everything is normal so far, until gravity joins in.
Bruh. Damn, how high was he sitting?
NASA watching for a 1,300-pound spacecraft that'll crash into Earth soon.
NASA says it's very highly likely anyone will get hurt.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Very unlikely.
Likely. He's telling the truth now.
Well, it didn't go as planned at all.
Oof. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You put those outriggers on the grass.
I bet their mom won't be happy about this.
Oh, damn. That looks like what's his name? That looks like what's his name? That looks like what's his name from what's his name? Come on, you guys know who he looks like. What's that guy's name? What's his name? Damn it. InfoWars.
That's not cutting, that's just donating tools to nature.
Alex Jones, yeah, that's it. I'm sitting here trying to think.
This looks like one of those days where everything fails.
Oh!
My current situation, I just got home.
That is the last thing I want to meet when I get home from work.
I had my pipes running, everything was dripping. Ready about the 5 C's? You okay?
Yeah.
People are just smart enough to think they know what they're doing, but too dumb to realize they
I don't think the platform can hold that much weight.
Gotcha.
I hope they have enough shampoo to clean up this mess.
Damn, dude. Yeah, right, yeah. And most of the internet. And the thing that sucks is especially like no, I don't have a favorite. I mean, I like the old school, not 8-bit Nintendo, the NES. But so many people think they know so much about everything that, like, especially when it comes to health, and everything's backwards. They're so smart, they're killing themselves thinking that they're doing good for themselves. It's absolutely ass backwards.
You want to do nothing but still get paid? Watch this man.
Oh, dude.
I guess this man just unlocked a new skill.
To the later part of... Pardon me, I'm sorry.
And that's that. And that's...
Oh my God, who ate the pizza?
No way.
I didn't know pizza could fly.
You gotta be kidding me. Now you ain't got no air conditioning, buddy. Oh yeah, that's definitely burning up, boy. Yeah, he put all kinds of leather jackets.
Subscribe to our channel if you love seeing people mess things up.
Someone did fraud. Dude, I hate Thanksgiving. Pretty sure the bird flying with. Yeah. I seriously doubt it because it can't handle that weight.
Stay alert when driving if you don't want to be in this
cheese and
situation.
stuff would slide off. At least it would have like one slice. Yeah, it's edited. But yeah, there's a lot of them.
I'm gonna get killed.
Why would you hit it towards the wall anyway? I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, it would have ripped apart.
Someone will have a serious meeting with the boss after this.
Do you recall the last time someone gave me the it's been a long time, bro. I haven't even been flipped off on the. I live in Georgia though. Like everybody's really nice. It's like you don't really get flipped off on the road or anything. I don't really do anything to get flipped off on the road or anything. But no, it's been a long time. It's been a long time that I can remember. Get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. He's fat ass. Look at him. Look at that chubby little bastard.
Get him away from you,
It's like the 75th time they did that.
I'm gonna do more.
Do it more. No, don't. Let's see if I can do this.
Eu vou pegar o bagulho alto, cara. Ai!
Peraí, tu.
Oh, it's foam. Man.
It's impressive how fast this man can handle the unexpected.
Yeah, dude. On the other hand, I had an 18-pound cat taken by an owl. That's an owl, though. Flew quite a ways for a drop of 157 stitches. That's an owl, though. And like the pizza, like you can't even pick it up without it falling apart. They had the weight of all the cheese and everything. She said, "Hey AI,
this is part of everyday police training, where real-life arrest situations are simulated safely and under control."
FBI, open up!
Damn. No, I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing with you. Yeah, no, I was agreeing. Yeah, no. I was agreeing with you. Yeah, if I said it way I don't. I was absolutely agreeing. I don't even think that was AI, to be honest. It was pizza's pretty AI, or at least very crappy. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not saying she did it good or, like she paid for it. She probably used the free 30-second AI.
Oh no!
Time to call the professional to rescue this poor truck. When someone tells me AI will replace us, I show them this video.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
I guess someone just too excited to get home.
Is he putting used
I don't
oil
think the
back in
bed
it?
can handle his energy.
Huh?
Even gravity could not get a
Take
clean
a load,
result
yeah.
here.
He didn't get
I've
paid.
never seen a worker destroy his own work this confidently.
Jeez, I once saw a red tail make off with a kitten outside of a nursing
Now
home.
the
I
whole
worked
city
at
has to clean up
18
this
years
mess.
ago. I seen my cat do the opposite. I seen my cat leap through the air and grab birds out of the freaking air. I've seen him swat them out of the air, and I've seen him take them down with his teeth. Look, you can get off the ladder now and grab the corner. Okay, good.
If the
This
goal is
that.
demolition, he got it perfectly.
Cat dads, what up, the man?
What is that? Oh my gosh.
Playing a game of whack buck here. Whack.
Так, ну що, не пройшло і дня, ми
Jesus.
розібрали цей
You
щиток.
got a lot of work to do, boys.
You can always count on an idiot to do something stupid.
You're gonna break something. You did?
TV.
Đang đi xem giật hết cả mình. Tự nhiên xuất hiện một cái mẹ này, mẹ đạp xe hỗn loạn ở đây. Hay quá.
What the hell is that?
Olympic must diving. Go on, peppercorn.
I cannot tell if he's dumb or just really enjoying his job.
Probably a little bit of both.
Cars at Enterprise.
Gravity really
Day
shows
drinking.
no mercy today.
Day drinking. You gotta be kidding me.
He really complicates his simple job to get the same result.
Okay, alright. Alright, you just knew it. I was about to say, go with that. Stupid. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! She was competing.
He's working, while the table's working against him.
Yeah, dude. Jesus. Dude, that's serious. Yeah, instant, dude. Freaking, you ain't gonna be the same. That's 90 pounds on that side coming down on your skull, plus 40, plus whatever, you know, the 45 on the bar. Damn. That's freaking, that's insanity. Enjoy. Please enjoy these ducks changing their minds. That's cute. They're like, nope, screw this. That's awesome. Yeah, water's still frozen. That's cute.
Working while the table's working
dude,
against
I'm
him.
still thinking about that girl dropping the weights on her head.
What the hell?
We all have that one coworker who loves
bucket
to create
brigade. He
chaos.
brought a trash can. Oof. Ever see the video where the black guy tried to bench as much weight as the rip his back? Yes, dude. Yes.
This is the real definition of teamwork.
Yes.
Tecnologia, tecnologia, accettano tecnologia, accettano tecnologia.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
At least everyone has a good laugh.
Damn. This is rough, dude. Rough. That's
He's
so
working
freaking
while the
rough,
table's
dude.
working
That's
against him.
so rough.
Hey, we have a tape measure. We don't see the round. No, it's like.
Cringe
How
for
can he
days,
drive the
yeah,
excavator like a horse like that? I bet his boss won't
Yeah, I
like
agree.
it.
No, I haven't. Yeah, it's horrible. I've seen people drop it on their chests, but like, you know, the weights hit. Like I've seen people deadlift, and then try to go for and just pass out, just faint, and then just crumble under it. But you know, vote goatee. We'll see.
Aguas, agua, a la verga, Tilín. Por poco.
Go.
At least the bike didn't go in the water.
Yeah, that moment when your confidence disappears. Secure your part properly, unless you want it to drive off on its own like this.
You gotta be kidding me. He's so lucky he didn't hit nothing. He's so freaking lucky.
Dude, I don't think this will go as planned.
That could have been real bad.
What's my frappe pelado?
I have an idea. Track saw.
Gravity just did its job perfectly. I love how he still continues the challenge.
Yeah, those things are freaking dangerous too, dude. Yeah, that's
This is what danger
you.
looks like when electricity is left exposed.
He's trying to put dirt on it. You better get out of there. You vote ball.
Seeing firefighters there already
That ain't
says something is wrong.
Ah, look at all the juice.
Jordan, doing it wrong. You gotta
I used to do shit like that when I was a kid. I remember because before I got a skateboard, the skateboards were like in
This is what
cardboard
happens
boxes
when you don't
at Toys
secure
R
your
Us.
load
The wheels were
properly.
still out. We'd ride them with the.
My God.
Jesus.
That tree is clearly not
You
planning
go
to stay
bald or
upright for
go
long.
home.
Would you look at that? Someone exploded a paint can using an old shovel. What a dumbass.
All bald. All bald, no cap.
Bro literally got the easiest job ever.
No way. Oh.
Just another normal day where chaos clocked in before everyone else.
He's like, screw you guys. Left the motorcycle in the great spot. Oh, he's so lucky.
Hello, Mr. George.
No good
You just know
operator.
that truck is about to regret every life choice.
$20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
No good operator.
Someone clearly forgot the
How
height limit.
often does that happen? And I mean, like, listen. So I was talking to my dad today about how in some countries that was like the United States, but not the United States, but countries where there's a lot of corruption, they're supposed to put the power lines at a certain height. So they're supposed to get like whatever it is, 20 foot tall or whatever they are, telephone poles, power poles. But they get them like 6 feet shorter, like 14-foot power poles because they're cheaper, but they charge the government for the 20-foot ones. So all the power lines are 6 feet shorter down than they're supposed to be all over the city. And people steal power and whatnot. So then, even the people that have the clearances that's supposed to be, it ends up ripping all the time. What up, Barbara? The charging lines. Yes, I meant the charging lines. How you doing, Barbara? They run to the charging lines. What up, who's the fail? A lot of the fire hydrants in China aren't hooked up. Yes, yeah, yeah. But how are they going to know? How are they going to know until there's a fire?
Wait for it. Gravity is about to claim another victim.
ला भाई दीपक है पता नहीं किस बहनचोद की नजर लग गई
Jeez, dude.
Somehow, idiots always know how to make their lives riskier.
The power lines in many other countries are ridiculous. 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 No way.
I'm pretty sure the instruction manual did not mention using your feet.
That's freaking nuts.
Kapunk.
Oh.
Your hand on the ground.
Be careful, man, or this will become an expensive mistake.
You going on a diet? Nah, dry ride. I still watch this kind of shit all the time. I love it. I love it. I love it. Do you recall why birds don't get shocked on the charging lines? Because they're drones recharging their batteries. In Pakistan, they just set up the power lines as people create living spaces. They climb the buildings. But yeah. That's what we were talking about today too. They climb up buildings, mount AC unit, and then wire the line. Yeah, right. So the thing is, like in America, they're high voltage lines, and then they're dropped down on what's called a pole pig, a transformer that's on a pole that goes to each house to drop it to 220, 240, whatever, 230, whatever you want to call it. But they're running high current 240. So when they tap off of it, they're getting 240. They're not getting 17 kilovolts or whatever, 17,000 volts or 14,000 volts. Usually it's 14.4, 28.8 or whatever. But so they just run. So they use one transformer, one very big transformer for the whole run, right? Because they're not running it super long lengths where they have to worry about voltage drop and stuff like that. So then you can just steal it. If you try to steal from the power lines up here, you're getting thousands of volts. You're not getting in America. They'll run 220 to your house in split. So you have one or 240 split. So you have 120 neutral, 120. Yeah, the bit it's dynamically balances as much power lines needed by the millisecond. Yep. Because if you don't, it goes pop. Your phases, you're out of phase. Found it.
Rolling. He got breath by down it forward. Whoa!
Just a little bit.
Oh, that's
somewhere
the
in the
poop line.
background. The water bill is already getting nervous.
No, that's poop line. No way. Oof, good catch.
I bet that glass can't make it to the second floor.
With
Trust
ropes.
me.
Have you seen the giant kinetic stones that they use to spin around? Yes.
I guess even enlightenment
they're
comes with
they're called flywheels. They're called flywheels. So you get them up to speed using a motor to get it up to speed, and then as they're up to speed, they're running, and then if the power dips, it works like regenerative braking. It then creates power, and you have all that energy. I've read that huge new data places have been able to control the power grids without upgrades. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that SpaceX, Tesla, and whatever Grok, those AI data centers have their own, because they're making so much liquid methane for the SpaceX stuff. They're running their power. They're running their data centers on generators that use the same fuel as their rocket ships. Liquid methane. I think that most of the larger data centers will have their own nuclear stuff. Eventually they will, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to make all of us suffer, and then they're going to be like, okay, the not in my backyard thing's not going to matter anymore because we're not going to want to pay, and that's what they're doing. They're making us suffer with high prices so that we'll say, okay, put nuclear in my backyard. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's just the reason.
Days.
Nope.
United asshole state.
Imagine trying to work while your desk slowly turns into a greenhouse.
Control on it, just levels out. Yeah, so you can.
I think there's already a few of them being built now. That will be a nuclear point. Probably won't be reality for at least a decade. Yeah, there'll be a lot of data centers before their majority. Yeah, I agree.
Nope. Maybe he doesn't want this to be caught on camera.
I used to have one of those. I remember getting it from Toys R Us. Dude.
You don't need to see the bill to know it's huge.
Well, what the fuck, dude? He just broke his neck? Oh, Jesus.
I bet she can't nail this trick.
See the empty case of Corona behind her. I mean, have you noticed that beer is 20 bottles a case now, not 24 bottles a case? I don't even drink, but I picked up a case of beer yesterday, the day before yesterday, and it was 20 bottles.
Doing this in a mascot is 10 times harder.
Oh, what an... Dude, you got all those freaking tools. You got a whole shop, and you're standing on a freaking...
I have a feeling gravity is about to step in and take over.
Iron Man wipes out.
Hope this tree knows where the perfect spot to land is.
I'm like, why aren't you holding the rope?
Hello.
Hello.
I guess someone just got a very long workday.
Ja, wel. Yeah, there's mommy.
Everything is perfect so far until...
At least it was foam. Oh.
Are you okay?
Just looking at her flexibility, my thighs hurt.
So we're going to go over the side.
Lucky she can save it. Better be careful the next time.
Shoe store. Conversion table. Those things are great. Ah, why would you tear that down? Look at that. Man, that looks nice.
If only all my stress could be destroyed and disappear this fast.
Whoa.
Oh. At least his belly hit before his face did.
He can pass all the obstacles but fails at the easiest one.
Oh, are you okay?
That's the first person to ask if he's okay.
Safe to say dinner will be canceled tonight.
Oh shit, she's hit a tree. I would be so pissed, dude. I would be so... Look at these freaking guys.
Well, that definitely didn't go as planned.
Drunk on the beach. It's a shame all those historic English castles have been converted to hotels. Yep. So the crown fun twins. Yep.
Happiness hit the floor instantly.
It shows you that they don't care about that stuff. They don't care about their history or anything like that. They don't. Yeah. Because like you weren't even allowed to go in them, like to tour. For the people that live there and have their great grandparents live there in that area and have seen that stuff, they weren't even allowed to see it. And now, yeah, it's crazy. I'd put it to a vote, 99%. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Gravity clearly works overtime today.
They don't let you vote on things that matter to them.
Go.
Hey everyone, get ready for some of the funniest idiots at work and fail moments caught on camera, because this one is pure chaos. Let's get started.
Jeez. Test table. Lithium ion. A lot of energy. The stuff just be on Adult Swim.
Instead of confetti, they decided to use something more.
Is Adult Swim still a thing? Oh, yes it is. Adult Swim is an adult-oriented television block on Cartoon Network. Oh, started in Atlanta, Georgia. Headquartered in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, wow. I was wondering why that guy was staying so close to the falling enormous battery, but then he dropped. Yeah, it's a test bed. Test bed.
More meaningful to the husband.
Damn, dude. Adult Swim is, but they're not anywhere as close to edgy as they used to be. All right, Tony, brother, good night.
Funny how confidence disappears the second physics kicks in. Just like the guy in this video.
Oh, I missed it.
Just like the guy in this video.
Oh, damn. That'd have killed you quick. Imagine being trapped under that. What are you doing?
There are better ways to test glass durability.
No, it's plastic.
This isn't one of them.
Oh, it is glass. Wow.
Perhaps he's wondering if what he's doing is stupid. I admire his confidence, though.
Yeah, that was a lot of flex for glass. That thing looks brand new, dude. Didn't have a scratch on it. Now it does. Never been on one of those.
anh em mình đang cần hai anh em khỏe mạnh để hai anh em nào to khỏe để rửa.
You gotta be kidding me.
The moment your project works is when it targets you as its first enemy.
The Razor scooter guy wasn't hitting on bear on his shin. Died a dig doesn't count. I have a few dents in my shin from those things as a kid. I do from a skateboard, definitely a lot.
Hell, oh my God, no way, yeah.
Dude, listen. Oh my God.
I guess this was his last day at work.
Jesus. Listen, we've been using cranes for 1,000 years. Electric hydraulic cranes for like 100. We know how to do it. We know how much weight they can carry, at what angle, at what length of the jib, or for the crane arm. That's all because they didn't want to get the proper crane. Ooh. Yeah, brother. No way. Oh, I thought you were driving there.
Isn't this a genius idea?
There you go. It is a good idea. Not wanting the proper crane, thinking of holding the spec over it. Yeah. It's all. Holy shit. I grew up in a neighborhood with all boys. I have scars on my knees from playing Evel Knievel on jumps. I used to have the Evel Knievel bicycle with the 3-speed shifter on the whatever the freaking crotch bar is called. Yeah, I used to have that. And we used to jump. We used to put like a 2x4 on a brick, and just go. Dunk. That was our ramp back then. Damn. No way.
That ramp deserves its own comedy award after this performance.
Smear the Queer, yep. We used to play Smear the Queer, yep. Huh? You had a Speed Racer helmet? I never got one of them. Jeez, talk about
Sir,
that.
I'm sure those motorbikes aren't ready for your wide ride yet.
Damn. I never got a helmet. Yeah, we didn't have helmets back then. We didn't have helmets. We didn't have helmets. We didn't have knee pads. Nothing like that.
That's one way to figure out whether someone is singing in their real voice.
Frente e trás. Vai, com calma, frente e trás. Ó, olha aqui, ó. Olha como é que é, ó. Porra. Não mostrei pra você que é frente e trás?
You gotta be.
Let's hope that wasn't toxic waste.
Yeah, that's a bad day. You're not getting that back over.
Oh shit.
Yeah. that dude's burger business was doing after that. Yeah. That's not gonna. It's not gonna. How much is the recovery of that gonna cost? And then how much money could it be making profit on that to possibly be able to pay that off in the next year?
That bridge got a surprise hug from a very confused truck.
Dude, this dude's lucky.
Makram's bachelor weekend, together with the wedding. He's looking for the fish.
No! Oh my God!
Some people should never try cooking, even once in their lives.
Just ruined.
Oh,
yeah. Done. Done.
Get down.
If you love Idiots at Works, don't forget to subscribe to our channel for more.
Yeah, how you gonna stop that heavy ass thing, dude? What up, Vishal, brother?
Muchas gracias, afición. Esto es para vosotros.
That truck is moving on pure hope and the driver's huge determination.
Jeez. Oops, buddy. That ain't the road. Yeah, don't follow that. Look, they're going up that big asshole. You better get it out of there.
The trucker's split-second mistake was giving everyone a massive heart attack.
Get that.
Yeah. Oh! There it goes again. Such a waste of freaking nice machinery.
Finally, here comes a pickup truck that identifies as a fishing boat.
Hey, how the hell did that happen? That must be a hell of a freaking ramp. Overloaded. What language is that, or what country is that? It said PARE for stop on the stop sign. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, I did it again. Oh, Spanish, Portuguese for stop, commonly on South America. Yeah, jeez.
This was quite possibly the dumbest tractor pull ever.
That's got to be so expensive. Imagine how much money you got to put into those things. I mean, that's so crazy. Puerto Rico. It says Portuguese for stop, commonly on stop traffic signs in South America, except Guyana, Suriname, and Dominican Republic, Mexico, and South America, known as Alto. Yeah, South America, Brazil, and Puerto Rico. Yeah, so it might be Puerto Rico.
Como podemos ver, los gráficos no son nada del otro mundo. Me cago en Dios, gasté un poder.
Brotherhood Rule 101. Don't fall asleep when your friend is still awake.
Look at these freaking guys, dude. Look at these guys. Man, they're doing some freaking touch-up work.
Funny how he thought he could keep the boat on his own.
What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? You better, yeah.
Pretty sure she just learned a new cooking recipe.
Oh, dude. You're about to destroy that machine.
Hey, sir. I think you are heading down the wrong route.
Dry rod ass rope.
Huh?
The crane operator totally had no idea about the gigantic size of his machine.
Look at this frickin' guy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's way back here. He's way back here. His cab's way back here. The end of his frickin' crane is all the way up here. Yeah. Look at this.
The crane operator totally had no idea about...
He doesn't have a spotter, you know, like...
the gigantic size of his machine.
Yes. It's gonna go right through there. It's gonna walk right through there.
Oh my God!
Well, it looks like the crane could have retracted, so dude's an idiot. Yeah.
At least the soda can stay clean. That bus was carrying people, and absolutely zero patience today.
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, people got more dollars than they got cents. No way.
Like the video if you also got dizzy watching this clip.
Я крутой, я пью энергетики. Мама, не жди меня ночью. Флэш мне в очко. Внезапный деп.
That one's from the Middle East.
Andrea.
Oh, Mideast. Nice.
Someone didn't realize how slippery the floor was until he slipped.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Psych! Now, kind of what? You're going in the oven tonight.
Jeez.
When everything doesn't go as planned.
Oh, God. Whoa.
That's a freaking $1 million.
He chose the river office package with free water damage.
Mayday. Good question. Oh, no way.
The job was simple until this dude joined.
Головея. Айо.
Meu Deus.
Oh.
That's why you never let a man be unemployed for so long.
Plastic in the house?
Why are you doing that in the house? I don't know.
That tiny boat never got a chance to escape this situation. Luckily, everyone on that boat stayed safe.
I don't think so. It didn't work the last time, so they're fine. Stay where they are.
Oh! You just sucked a bunch of water into your
Some people should
car.
know their limit.
Huh? Watch these compilations make me appreciate being born in America. Yeah. I agree.
He couldn't find the handbrakes when the motorbike was freaking him out.
Just don't hit my freaking Porsche. Don't hit my Porsche. Dude, there's easier ways to do that. Oh, I thought she was going to pull the whole table down.
That moment when everyone realizes the salon is about to get a drive-through.
Oh!
Somewhere, his supervisor is laughing and crying at the same time.
What the hell is that?
Oh. This guy has never watched people play bowling before.
I agree. I thought the car was gonna fall on the guy. He's like, "Did you see me catch that air?" Oh. No way, that's concrete.
Oh my God. This guy needs to learn more about work-life balance before going out. Find a job.
Damn, he's sleeping through that. You gotta be kidding me. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
She bought that churro for only one purpose: record a video.
Yeah. Oh, he blew snot. He blew a bunch of snot out. She's from the great state of Maine.
Ready? Cheers.
If this video is worth a laugh, it is worth a subscription.
Oops. Yep.
Oh my God.
The song ended when it was coming to the climax.
But good thing they had 50 people on that stage. Look at how many people they have on the stage. There's like 3 rows of people there. Like 12 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. Like 36 people plus the band. The mountains of Maine.
The song ended when it was coming to the climax.
Oh.
Look at this guy. No way.
Someone caused a crime scene and left nothing but an apology note.
You have full coverage. My license bad, so I had to go. I hope you have a good day. Yo, what the What the
No way.
What the bro?
Guess who has to walk to school today?
Look at this brand
Everyone is
new
watching like this was part of the training video.
Oh, mama.
Brand new. Not a scratch on it. Not a freaking... Jack Daniels in his hand. It's Mountain Life even is Mountain Life even really a thing? I'm in Minnesota right now.
She went to work but forgot to bring her brain.
Yeah, long winter. I've been here for a few years. I cannot stand the winters. I grew up in Texas.
You guys have a good one. Oh.
No brain part? It's okay.
I think so. I'm very sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good one.
That small excavator is 1 second away from leaving this job site forever.
Oh, that's gotta be so cool. What did he think he was gonna do? A hollow lollipop? What up, Damon? Oh!
He was working hard, obviously, but hard work sometimes doesn't make any sense.
Zooted. Holy crap. Oh, jeez.
Too many incidents are happening in just a 10-second video.
No, dude, that wasn't technique, dude. Did you see how bad that looked? Look how bad that looks. That looks absolutely horrible. He is freaking 4th day up on a freaking meth bender. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Concrete isn't that hard to do. He don't know what he's doing. Look, if he was sober and it was his first day on the job, he would have done better than that. Technique, definitely not technique.
Too many incidents are happening in just a 10-second video.
Wavy like bacon, yep, like rumble strips. They wanted to make sure they knew you were pulling in.
That's one way to cool off this intense tennis game a little bit.
Dude, yeah. You would love to do winters in Florida? Me too. What's going on, Novak, brother?
This isn't a kitchen anymore, but a battlefield.
Nope. He's trying to catch a flaming water.
Looks like we have a big fan of Justin Bieber right over here. Imagine how many cups of drink are wasted before she masters this skill.
Mete la llave acá. La empujas, abrí.
No way, that's brilliant. Oh!
Please tell me that was not video.
Jeez.
Gravity is always
Yeah,
the best
one
teacher
shoulder
when it comes to staying
gone.
balanced.
Broke. Probably collarbone. I love these things, dude. I love when people do that stuff. A lot of people do split living in Florida with one of the warmer regions.
What a dramatic way to work.
Oh.
The phone said, "Forget recording, I'm becoming dinner tonight."
Looks good, though. Sorry to tell you, but this was your last stream I watched you, and I'm actually really sad to tell it for people now, my friends. Goodbye. Have a good time, Santiago.
The one behind this genius water system
enjoy your
design
time off
deserves a
the internet,
scientific
brother.
award.
Getting back to school. Oh. Yeah, it's on the wall, brother. I got you. I promise I will, brother.
Oscar owes this buddy an award.
Look at this freaking cat.
Bruh.
Freaking cat.
Perhaps the song got Mother Nature irritated.
Oof, oof. That's a broken wrist. Wet shoes, yep. And a broken wrist.
His vlog started and ended within less than 1 second.
That's what happens when your fat ass sits on a broken chair.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, dude.
Hard to describe, but I know this hurts.
Oh, right in the boy bits.
He grabbed the big one right there. Oh my god.
Bro is getting hardcore on his last day at the gym.
Why would a man ever grow his nails? Brother, I got no idea. I bet they smell too. All that freaking rotten food. Bro, we want to be bagged too. Nasty ass nails. Yep.
I wonder why women always look like they're carrying the whole world when they're outside.
He's in love with the nails, that's for sure. Jeez.
These buddies will remember this banana buffet for the rest of their lives.
Jesus.
He came to work and accidentally created entertainment.
Oh, clean all that up, buddy. Dude.
The only one having much more determination than this guy is his
Brother,
tiny
listen,
butt.
I think it's something to do with potassium. I really do. I really do. Let's see. Monkeys and potassium. Monkeys, particularly in captivity, require high levels of potassium 0.4% of their diet for fluid balance, nerve function, muscle health, often consuming significantly higher levels than humans. While essential, excessive doses, 1,000 milligrams potassium chloride, can damage gastrointestinal damage, can cause serious gastrointestinal damage in monkeys. So yeah, so they need a lot of potassium. And you know how they act all like manic? Like they act manic like that. I think that's low potassium. And like I was reading about vitamin and mineral levels in bipolar people, and there's in other countries they look at that banana good. In people they look at potassium levels. I don't think bananas actually have a high level of potassium compared to other sources of balance. I think it's more in the bananas have a lot. Yeah, I think there's more in the skin though. They eat the whole thing. One medium banana contains almost half a gram. 9 to 16% of the daily value. I think it's kind of a myth that bananas are good for potassium. No. Food with more are white beans, beet greens, potatoes, and spinach. But you got to eat a banana's worth of spinach. Vitamin B6, fiber, magnesium. So they get magnesium and... So they're getting B6, magnesium, and vitamin C. Yeah. And they're sweet, right? Yeah, banana skin. Yeah, even more. They got a gram per peel. Yeah, so the banana plus the peel is almost 1.5 grams of potassium. That's a lot of potassium. Yeah, banana peels are richer in potassium than the fruit itself, with a single peel providing 40% of the daily recommended. Mood boost. They contain tryptophan. There you go. Helps boost serotonin production, improving mood and sleep. That's why they love them. Brother, I was at my Iranian friend's house. The brother kid, dude, made his dad and brother eat the peel of a banana. Hey, I remember that happening a couple times in my life. Eat the whole thing. And well, look, we're told not to. Why? Why don't we use the peels? We're told not to because of what's sprayed on them. We're told to peel our fruits because of what's sprayed on them, not because we shouldn't be eating the peels. I'm not saying that because of current events. True story. He made his son eat the peel of every fruit he ate. Yeah, because of pesticides, right? That's exactly right. So that's why. But that's where the nutrition is. It's in the peel. There's almost 3 times as much potassium in the peel than there is in the fruit. No. They soak. They act on a cellular level. You're gonna get more. They soak into the skin. That's why you don't eat the peel. That's because it's deep in, and you can even detect it in the fruit itself. So it's going all the way through. But if you eat the peel of a banana that's like off of a tree like that you have, it's great, no problem. And you could put like the whole banana peel and everything to make smoothies and stuff. But if you get them from the grocery store, that shit's toxic. But yeah, you can put a whole banana. If you grow a banana, I have banana trees, but they only get like small little bananas. They're killing the monkey. You see what happens when they eat all that freaking all that pesticide. They get all crazy like that.
Oh! That boat couldn't carry that many people at once, but they blindly believed it could.
What was that? He's trying to steal bottles of wine. Oh, he smacked his freaking head off.
Ну давай еще немножко непонятно.
He must have been hammered. He must have been drunk as hell to think that this would work. Stick a whole big bottle of wine down his freaking shorts. Oof, damn.
Ну давай еще немножко непонятно.
You think it was olive oil? I think it was wine.
Everyone heard the scrape before the driver accepted the truth.
People do eat some weird shit.
Huh?
Oof.
That sound was the wheel screaming before the guy did.
Both of them broke.
Normal. I don't think these sausages are for humans.
A spark never declines. Access denied. Access denied.
Oh! Damn, dude. Wiener tacos.
The more she tried to keep the shoes dry,
somebody forgot
the worse
to put
she
Paul
got.
to bed. Oh, it's midnight already. How you doing, Brianna? It's getting late. It's getting late for Paul. Boom, 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 boom. Ass over tea kettle. Good, doing good. Having a good
Everyone
night.
is happy for the couple, except one person.
Oh, you know, I didn't get some. Let me see. Let me see. Huh?
I'm forgetting.
Oh shit. Where am I at?
He's wondering if he should sit on the motorbike, and clearly, he shouldn't.
This shit crazy. Look at the lights.
Damn.
Look at the lights.
I don't think those
Holy
lights
crap.
are still there for another 10 minutes.
You trying to take me to bed? I mean, put me to bed. Sorry. Oh.
They really chose the worst spot to fish.
Oh damn. Yes, they're big and heavy. Yes.
Come on, mate.
Brianna. Uh-oh. Brianna's
Subscribe for
driving.
more Idiots at Works compilations.
Alright, let's see what we're at here.
Perhaps the groom is getting cold feet
What up,
before the
Fabian?
wedding.
You got B12 today? Good. Get on it. Get on it. Make it happen.
This golf game was turning wilder than they expected.
Get back here, get back here.
Watch this do.
Nice shot. Don't take it anymore. Have a good sleep all night. No, that was sleep and restore. GABA and magnesium glycinate. That'll do the trick. No, it doesn't. You can take it at night too. It's not like caffeine energy. You'll say. It makes you feel more awake, and it helps you fall asleep too. It just does. It makes your body work properly. Make your body work, girl. Make your body work. Oh no! Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm waiting for you to sleep. All right, Brianna, I'm waiting.
Having no ruler? No worries, there's always a solution.
Good night, good night.
Stuff, but it'll just keep your eye on the.
Oh.
Muscles.
Look at mine.
Oh my God!
The egg can't hatch, but somehow it can run away.
What the hell?
That's awesome.
Oh my God! No way!
Put it here.
Right in the middle.
Santa comes to deliver gift, and he's also trying his gift at the same time.
Just snap it in half. No, that was damaged as hell.
Okay, so George's gonna jump on the other side of the skateboard. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall right on that hot ass exhaust.
No, where my tzatziki sauce go?
The strawberry only got 1% of the melted chocolate she actually used.
Jeez. The hell are you doing? What a waste of freaking.
The golf club was like, am I a joke to you?
Shit. He thought he missed the putt. He broke his putter and it went in.
The golf club was like, am I a joke to you?
His best putter ever. His best putter. He lost it. No. You're talking about the, no. He caught it on the, he just caught his, he was casting his rod, casting his reel, casting his line, and he caught it on the fence.
You do, hey, you do. ¿Cómo la cantaste?
Go.
Missed it completely.
Look at this master builder right here. Just check it out.
This guy mastered the art of working independently.
Equipamento de segurança para pobre aonde? Não tem não.
Oh my God.
Hey, it worked. You're gonna have to cut all those ties. All those ties are gonna, all those rebar ties are gonna have to be cut. All that's gonna have to be pulled out. Look at that. Look at the piece of shit we're trying to sell.
Bro, seriously, this vending machine is a scam.
Videos to watch this stuff. This is the end of the night, brother. This is what I watch at the end of the night. Yeah, this is what I watch at the end of the night to wind down. I don't watch these at the beginning. The Tonight stream didn't start till 8 though, and we watched a bunch of stuff. But didn't you see what we were here earlier? Yeah, but yeah, end of the night I watch this stuff. I mean, hey, look, brother, I got the Discord's open. Anybody that wants to donate links or, give links, I'm absolutely down for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Brain rot restricted 8 p.m. midnight. Oof. It's got to be not. Yeah. That's the problem. It's got to be non-copyright. Yeah, it can't have copyrighted music in it, and it can't have copyrighted video in it.
Well, that's okay.
And so, like, the only other options that we have are like the news and politics and shit, and then a lot of educational stuff that we watch earlier are usually like compilations too. But when we have topic days, I find myself, I don't like the news either. No, that's what I'm saying. I ain't watching that shit. But that's why so many people do politics. That's why. You know, it's like, I change topics though too. If somebody comes in and says like, "Hey, if something's going on in my life," I'll be like, "Okay, pause this shit. What can we do? And what do we need to learn? What do I need to teach?" But yeah, recess. This is what I consider it. A little iffy on that one. All right, let's see. Let's see what options we got now late at night. I got about 20 more minutes, half hour maybe. Let's see. Most dangerous places on Earth. There we go. We'll watch this. This is 20 minutes. I watch this kind of stuff for bed too. Yeah. I like it to wind down. And usually the stream dies off too around 8 o'clock. So anytime after 8, it's usually this.
Planet Earth has some of the most breathtaking landscapes you'd ever. 93 miles away from Sao Paulo lies a land that is considered to be the most dangerous place on Earth. Ilha de Queimada Grande, or Snake Island, is an island where no human is allowed to step foot on. With highly venomous and deadly golden lanceheads, human and to the island,
please don't.
months, years in dormancy. Land, the only volcano on level 4 alerts and completely off. One of the world's most famous.
This bullshit. Let's see what we got. I just love it. I love it.
Hey guys, ready for some madness? We're looking at the most insane blunders and daily fails at work captured on camera today. Sit back, relax, and let's jump right in.
Jesus. Makes me feel happy to be where I'm at. All those tomatoes, dude. All that freaking wasted food. The waterfall.
Dude, did he do that on purpose? Handle with care? Never heard of it before.
Oh yeah, don't hit the container. Oh god.
He should have got like 5 feet closer.
Thank you.
Why would they put people on roller skates? I mean, I know it was a thing from like the 50s. But liquor
now that's what I
drinks,
call a
those
grand
things are
entrance.
probably freaking $24 a piece, $25 a piece. That's asphalt. Yes, very freaking dangerous, right? Because they're rolled hot. They're rolled hot, so as they cool, they expand. Yes. When it cools, it expands. So it's banded, it's rolled and banded hot. So as it cools, it expands, and it's just all that spring tension. And then they cut those things. They're raw steel. They can make plates out of it. They can make rebar out of it. They can make I-beams. Just any raw steel. That's how. So you usually get steel in plate, bar, or roll. And then that will go to a company. They'll straighten it, flatten it, cut it, and they can make it into tanks or whatever they're gonna make it into. When it cools, no, not steel, no, because if you want to friction fit like a bearing onto an axle, you put it in liquid nitrogen and it expands. Then you drop it on, and as it cools, it grabs. I don't. No. When you want to get a bolt off of a screw, you heat the bolt to expand it. No. Yeah. Steel. Does steel heat or shrink when heat? Hold on. Does steel shrink when heated? Steel expands when heated, but it can shrink during specific high temperature heat treating processes. Hold on. Well, why do you use? Hold on. No. That doesn't make sense. Is that? Hold on. Cold. Okay, never mind. I had it backwards. It's for dropping them in internal then. Okay, hold on. Shrinks the steel. Yep, you're right. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking put it on the axle. You shrink it to fit it inside of the cavity. Right, like this right here. Yeah.
Stop
I had
hammering that bearing. You don't need a hydraulic press to get a perfect fit. You just need physics. Throw your new bearing in the freezer for at least 30 minutes. The cold shrinks the metal by just a few thousandths of an inch. While that chills, take a torch and heat up the housing where it needs to go.
I had it backwards.
The heat expands the metal hole. Grab the cold bearing and drop it straight into the hot housing. It will slide right in without a single hammer blow. Once temperatures equalize, it is locked in forever.
Yeah, okay, I had it backwards. You know what I was thinking of? Like steel and concrete have the same thermal coefficient, so they expand and contract the same rate with the same temperatures. That's the whole reason that we can have civilization. Because if you couldn't put steel, if you used aluminum rebar, aluminum expands faster than concrete does, so it would crack the concrete around it. But steel and concrete have the same thermal coefficient. They expand and contract the same amount. Right, I knew that. Right, because when you build bridges with that, you want the heat to expand with the concrete. I knew that. Yeah, I don't know why I was backward. Yeah, I'm making it every day. Yeah. I restarted it today. I'm tired of all the misinformation in the news. At this point, I'm ready for an anti-American, anti-Israel talk. Equation trees from the U.S. citizens. Outright lies. Israel saying they started all the war. Outright Israel saying, brother, listen, you can't listen to that stuff, dude. What? You can't listen to that stuff. They're going to drive you crazy. What does Israel and everything, what do they have to do with your investments right now, with what you're doing in life? You can't let that drive you. You should be doing something else besides listening to that shit. You should be doing something for yourself. It doesn't think about the people that are living in Alaska with no TV and no internet. They have no idea any of this shit's happening, and it's going to go and it's going to go away, and more is going to come and go away, and a bunch of people, and to their life is nothing's going to change. I understand, but I understand. It's just like, but what would the conversations do when we don't have the decision making ability? We can't pull the levers of justice to make these things happen. If the only reason you should study politics is if you want to be a politician. Yeah, right. Yeah, what did he say? The misinformation is, at this point, I'm ready for anti-American, anti-Israel talk to equal treason from U.S. citizens. Outright lies. Israel saying they started all the wars. Who's saying? So Israel did start it. From what I know, these personalities have been brought and paid for. Yes, right, absolutely, yeah, right. And you know this. Why? That's what I'm saying. Why do you listen to it? You know it. And it's not like, what are you going to do tomorrow different? knowing what the lie from whatever side, what is it, how is it going to change your life tomorrow? It's not going to change it at all. It's not going to, how you move through life isn't going to change if Biden's in office or if Trump's in office. You're still doing the same stuff every single day. Things might be more expensive than less expensive than whatever, but it doesn't matter. You know, it's don't let it interrupt what you're going to do. You should be able to win in whoever's in office and whatever's going on. You're not in the military. You know, it doesn't affect you like that. Yeah, right, exactly. It'll drive you crazy because it just lies and lies and lies. And then you'll end up in a doctor's office and they'll be like, yeah, dude. Yeah, you can't worry about that. You can't worry about bitching at people and people bitching back and all that shit going on. Like, if you're not going to get on a plane and go to Israel or just sign up, you know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't. It's like if you find out America did this or Israel did that, how is that going to change how you move? And you know, I say don't worry about what you can't control all the time. When you're going to go into the positions where you can change something, if you want to become a politician, then that's what you should start studying. Like, why would you study astrophysics if you wanted to be a concrete paver? You know, it's like it's study things that you're interested in. Yeah, because it's all. Listen, everything on the news is opinion pieces. We don't know what's true, and we're not going to know. The only way you're going to know is if you become a politician and are privy to the truth. Yeah, you end up in an institution relieved to receive daily pudding after brain mummy meds. I love pudding. I agree with Richard. I used to follow politics. They fight like fifth graders. Right. And then the reason they do it is because they make more money off of views on the internet than they do in as their salary. Like, think about it, like just the payout AOC's getting from Instagram. It's way more than $120,000 a year or whatever she gets, you know. Yeah, it's not worth it, brother. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Even if you knew the truth, how would it change what you're going to do tomorrow? It's not. So what are you going to do tomorrow? Being interested in something doesn't always afford a life and a path. Sadly, people are not free to explore their interests most of the time. I mean, the thing is studying politics without the interest of going into politics is going to drive you crazy, especially when people are allowed to lie. They're allowed to lie on the news. It's legal. It's an opinion piece. It's not the news. The news isn't an actual term that says this is the actual truth coming from the. For example, Young Turks, this scumbag on there saying having speaking to Iran, go to dirty, but yeah, dude, well, right, great. So you know that there's more shitty people in the world. Yeah, and brother, yeah, listen, it'll drive you freaking bonkers, dude. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. People come in saying stuff all the time. Look, I talk to the people in the places where the things are happening to know as much as I want to, not the news. The news is a television show.
Bruh.
Sometimes the problem is not about the forklift, but the operator.
If you don't think that what they're doing on the news is trying to make extremists, you got to think about it a little more. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make extremists that lash out and say, see, Trump was bad or Biden was bad or freaking Kamala caused this. Yeah, so that they can say it and they can benefit from it. And you don't. And any of the extremists don't benefit from it. They end up dead or in jail. I follow Australian, Indian, European news. They have more accurate stuff about the U.S. Right. And what I learned about health, I learned mostly from other countries as well, China included. Like what are they doing to make themselves better than us? They are not only allowed to lie, but in countries being the U.S. When it comes to corruption, will be happening in Australia. The thing is, listen, who's listening to the news is the Iranian guard. They're listening to see if somebody on the news says something and how they can use it. And they know, and the U.S. government knows that. So they're speaking propaganda on the TV to trick our enemies. They're not telling us the truth. Dude, do you remember when they said carrots were good for your eyes back in World War II? The reason that they said that was because the Germans were listening to our news, so they wanted to know why the British bombers were so good at night bombing. And the reason that they thought it was because they were eating carrots, and it wasn't. It's because we had radar, but they didn't want them to know that we had radar, so they didn't tell us that they had radar. They said that their pilots were eating carrots. Yeah. They admitted the CIA was embedded in mainstream. Yeah, interesting case study, right? And so it's absolutely still happening. And it'll make you do things that you shouldn't do, and that will ruin your path because they don't want competition. And then look what like that Alex Preddy, that's what he did. The news got his head all whacked up, and he ended up getting shot because he needed to do something, so he went and protested. He thought he was fighting the Nazis. And Renee Good.
Oh. I love that you got that. Oh my god.
Hey, bud.
Hey, let me help you put your fence back together.
That guy was so confident in his lungs that he needed no mask for the job.
The news ain't for us. Damn, that was that heavy? Holy shit. Probably the dudes ran up on the correspondence center. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, where do you think he got his info from? He got it from the news that Trump was this or that and he needed to be stopped. Yeah, and it got him all riled up. Yeah, don't listen to that shit, dude. That's the only way you're gonna win.
This is why you need to tie your hair neatly before work.
Yeah.
You know, when I say it's not for us, I mean it's not for us. It's for tricking our enemies. But we should know that and not listen. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's especially during times of conflict. It doesn't what are they called? Lemmings. I can't believe they're allowed to say things like that of us. It's something I could never have imagined before China. Those dirtbags decided they were going to unseat the U.S. Yeah, right. But unless you're going to be one of those seats, oh, jeez. Technology. No way. That had to hurt so bad.
This is exactly how safety training said to do it.
No way. Like, think about this real quick. If you hear something on the news about world affairs, who are you going to call to say don't do this or don't do that? You're going to call your connection in Iran. No, you're not right. You're not. It's not information that you can do anything with for your life. Yeah, and you have to understand
Heavy machine
that
fails
you have to understand that evil exists. Choose the side, and then if you don't choose the sides of evil, then do what you need to do to make sure that you have the best time on this planet that you can, and you have the healthiest time on this planet, and get the most experiences on this planet that you can before you leave it. And don't worry about that bullshit.
Hit different.
It's sad to sit around. It's sad to sit around and watch our world unravel around us. Socialism side, right? But that's falling apart. That doesn't work. Listen, socialism isn't going to happen. It's going to happen in New York and stuff like that for a couple of years. But already, Mondami already got told that he can't get the money that he needs for his socialism. Socialism needs to be funded. So he's going to say, oops, it didn't work. And then he's going to get rich and then he's going to leave. But it's not going to take over our country. Stop listening to blue media. Absolutely. Stop listening to blue stuff. Talk to people. And don't worry about what's going on in other countries and shit. Like, if you're not of the age of the draft and shit like that, it doesn't affect you. There's so much better ways to spend your time. Absolutely. Jesus is God, brother. I do find the UFOs and yeah, right. And they're doing the same thing with that. They're just egging you on and egging you on and egging you on, right? Yeah, I love these clips. I love them. Uh-oh. You better keep doing that quick, brother. Right, listen, you know evil exists. Don't be a part of it. Don't be a part of it.
Proof that hard work makes no sense if you're just an idiot.
The inlet clips. Look at that guy.
I think it's time to consider other jobs, buddies.
This guy's like, let me show you how it's done.
Nope.
Jeez. Intel, the computer inside.
What?
Yeah, don't think, John, don't think that we're going to lose the country to socialism. It can't be funded. We don't have the manufacturing in America to support the needs of the people. It can't happen. It can't. The reason Mondami says that, and he only wants 4 freaking grocery stores, is so they'll fail. But it doesn't matter, because the people that are getting paid to build those grocery stores are going to get their money paid from the government, the millions and hundreds of millions of dollars that they're going to get. They're going to win, and then it's going to fail, and then they're going to be like, well, that wasn't a good idea. But yeah, it can't be funded. He's trying to have a socialist city inside of a capitalist state, the most capitalist state, and it can't work. It can't work. It just can't. It can't. They don't have the food. They don't have the farmers and everything needed to support it. It needs funding, and they're not going to get it. And he's not getting it. I thought Cheryl said it was the inlet was recording the clips of the boats. That's what I thought she was talking about. Poor Amazon man deal with snow. Let's watch him.
A huge problem with the delivery service of Amazon.
Let me see. Oh. On her phone.
Amazing
Right,
teamwork.
right. No,
they
it's
really
done.
made failure
It's
look
done.
like a
It's
group
done.
project.
Isn't there an inlet near Miami? Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. That was it, yeah. You were right. Yeah. Oof.
Nothing like turning a toilet into your dance floor.
No way. No way.
Dave, go clean the fan.
Some ladders are not so cooperative as you thought.
You're so pissed.
Some lessons are learned the hard way, and very publicly.
What up, basketball, brother? These guys are so dumb.
Oh no. Oh no.
Looks like this is going to be a very long day for him.
Oh! Get away! Go, go, go!
Isn't
I
it a
remember
good thing
having
to get
jobs
warmed
like
up
that.
before work?
When I used to cut grass, we used to do that before cutting grass. Should have taken physics. You gotta be kidding me. Right in the face.
What's what?
That's a lot of brickwork. Same here, they should have taken physics.
Subscribe to the channel for more Idiots at Works compilation.
Hey guys, you didn't seal the bottom.
That furniture is trying to leave the van on its own.
And one more thing.
Looks quite weird.
About the internet, alright? People will say stuff to piss you off so you hate watch. And you'll go back to see if they still say stuff like that. And you'll go back to see it, you know, like how it's a lure. It's a lure. Yeah. They just say things and they see that their viewership goes up and they say more and they say more and they say more. Listen, Hollywood votes. They vote conservative. They seem like super liberal. That you get like 8 actors that say that they're super, and there's a few TDS guys, but most of those people have money and they don't want to spend it on other people. They just say it because they're making money. They don't make $20 million. You never see the checks that they get. They say they make that much money. They say that, but it's lies. They don't make that much money. That's why they're broke and they're always doing more movies, because they don't get $20 million a movie. It's not. Everything's bullshit. This is why you'll see here constantly popping up, get viewers here, buy viewers here. Everything's fake. Everything's fake. Even online, people are buying bots, buying viewers, and saying whatever they need to say, and selling freaking gambling sites and everything just to try to get as much money as they can so they can stop doing it. But yeah, you can't be. I saw that on TCL. I don't even normally watch the news, but these POSs are blasting it out and saying so flippant by the FS. Yeah, right. And you probably want to watch it again to yell at them. Yep. That's why I like this community here. Look, everything. My numbers are all going up. It's an upward trajectory. I'm working with companies, brands. Everything's fine. Everything's going good for me. I'm getting a couple hundred, about 150 subscribers every month. And and every month it's more than the last. Everything's going up and going good. And I'm not going to get to a freaking million subs in a year without buying them, and I'm not going to buy them just to say that I've got it. Luckily, I don't have any ego. Thank you, Cheryl. And yeah, I enjoy making them. So
weird, but perhaps
sometimes they only get like 16 views. Sometimes they get 1,000. But the interesting thing is the pay is about the same between if I get 16 views or 1,000.
that's how they cement their friendship.
Pants? Not so much. Dan. I like your short. Uh-oh, that was not a good idea. All right, Ray.
Get ready to be splashed.
I'll have that GitHub stuff set up tomorrow for Godot. That's a capacitor right there. Oh, it's a battery, not a capacitor. What the hell is that? I've never seen that.
It is kind of adorable how badly they work together.
No problem. Thank you. Too bad I'm not gay. The shorts thing would have been a perfect spot. Like the balls in your shorts.
Fantastic parking job.
Again?
Really bold to ignore both balance and physics. Nothing says skilled driving like getting stuck halfway into disaster. This feels like a speed run of how not to do things.
They can get it. Oof. Look at this guy with his pressure washer.
He really thought gravity is just a suggestion.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Hilarious how this guy works for two jobs at the same time. A delivery guy and a thief.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no.
He's not. Well, you have to climb the tree.
Truck drivers never stop being insane, don't
See
they?
how low those wires are? And that's going to a company. I'm just gonna leave it on.
I'm sure the boss is very proud of this technique.
Hopefully the FBI and CIA get some of this personality soon. Yeah, I understand. And you know that's what they're doing is they're taking everything that's documented online and going down the lists, and that's what they're doing. Did you hear about the 18,000 or 17,800 leftists that signed up on the guy that used to be the head of security for Google set up a website called like Screw Ice or whatever, dot whatever, and like 17,000, over 17,000 people signed up with, and then it was an open REST API. So all 17,000 names, addresses, phone numbers, and everything got sent to the FBI. That happened yesterday. I think today, actually, or yes, well, now it's after midnight yesterday. So like all of the people that are trying to hurt one side, they're all getting together online, and all that stuff just being documented. Some influencers say they're being shadow banned now. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, my numbers are down. My viewership is down, but my subscribers and stuff are still up and everything. It's okay. There's the backside of the moon now. Supposedly, the only people that are getting good numbers are the politicians. And well, influencers are losing it anyway, because nobody likes influencers anymore because they know that they're all full of shit.
It's pretty obvious who has the lowest salary here. I am sure this route made perfect sense in theory.
Jeez, dude. I have you on notified on. Yeah. Anyone else not get my notifications? Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Teens arrested after joyride inside Marion County Target with lawnmowers.
Tisk, caught on camera, a social media stunt inside a Target in Ocala. Two 18-year-olds are now facing charges for property damage. West 2 Spencer Tracy spoke with the shopper who captured it all on video.
You heading to bed?
It was not something you see every day.
In seconds, a normal shopping trip in Ocala on
They parked right out front. Yeah, he's going to prison.
The last thing you expect to see inside a Target is a lawnmower coming through the door, and it was all captured on video.
He actually drove straight into the door first and shattered it. It was
yeah, he's in trouble.
Ocala police say 18-year-old Janik Soratic was the one
Look at the broccoli
driving the
hair
lawnmower and wearing overalls and a farmer's hat. He was arrested along
They're
with 18-year-old
18? They look like 16.
for this social media stunt.
Freaking nut jobs, dude. People, they need that virality. They need it.
What happened?
What is spraying right behind me? How the hell is spraying right through the goddamn thing?
Some people have a weird way to celebrate their victory.
I go back to Rich's page, turn notifications off, turn it back on, so notifications here. Yeah, they definitely do. He's gonna get it. Yeah, he's not gonna do good in jail.
He delivered the package and also gave the house a bonus gift.
Yeah, the problem is there's so many kids doing these like stunts, these pranks, and they're gonna make examples out of them. Jeez. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh.
That cabinet really said, "Good luck handling this mess alone."
kick. Go live app just dropped. Go outside and touch grass. 5 streamers win 100 subs each. Jesus Christ, though.
This is how a normal shift slowly turns into a nightmare.
Oh,
enjoyed this one?
jeez.
Share it and subscribe for the next video.
Yeah, that's expensive. So he has his backpack on? Why would you keep your backpack on? No way. Oof. Is there a dog in there? No, a cat.
Tree cutting totally gone wrong.
Oh.
Hello,
Mr.
look
George.
at that. Yeah, he's going to EMS.
How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Jeez, that's freaking so insane. Somebody hooked the plumbing up to the freaking
The snowplow really
conduit.
said, enough work today. All he has was confidence and some attitude.
It's probably so disgusting. Look at this freaking wackadoo. No way. You're using ladders?
You're fine. Don't be a sissy.
Yeah.
Is it on yet?
This close call might have scared someone a decade off their life.
Damn. Oh no.
Someone is about to lose his lunch.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Damn, that really hurts.
Good night, John, brother. God bless, brother.
Oh, I think you might need a bigger one, lady.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oops, forgot to put his freaking bed down. His dumper. That's gonna be so expensive to fix.
Nope.
If you think you're having a bad day, watch this guy.
Every video Dylan takes.
Holy crap. Oh.
Bruh.
This mishap gave them even more fun than the victory. Funny how he could trust those wobbling ramps.
Nice, nice, nice. That's amazing. That's some freaking good work. Oh, that'll work. Now you gotta go pick it all up.
Their song was so catchy that the car want to share with other people.
How's it take her that long to notice? No way. Kick kid in the face. Jeez.
I am sure every driver nearby loved this surprise tree parade.
Drag the tree down. You know.
It's a lot of tubing. BBT, big black tube.
The desk is perhaps the most vulnerable item in this house.
Oh, maybe she's not pregnant.
This is an example of why you shouldn't judge people by their look.
Alright, where are we at? 2 more minutes. I gotta go to bed.
Sometimes it's useless to try to outsmart the system.
He thought he was gonna get off of work early. Why do I feel like some people are more vulnerable?
Comment below if you love moments like these.
Brother, I agree. I agree 100%. It seems that way. And listen, especially to film them. I mean, Jeez.
Such an entitled driver doesn't deserve a license.
Damn. They stopped way though. Look at this freaking guy, dude. Look, how long's he been driving down the freaking road?
Impressive driving if the goal was to stress everyone nearby.
That's so crazy. Yeah, that's some old rotten shit.
Yo.
Even the machine feels exhausted with its job sometimes.
That's some old rotten shit too, dude.
Nothing builds confidence like a truck driver making terrible choices.
Oh man, 3 cops going after him. There's another one trucking up.
He really chose the fastest route straight into dirty water.
All right, I'm going to bed, brother man. All right, Thavio, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm going to bed. Love y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.